Alright, and I should be. Let me just double check. Stream's on.
Alright, I gotta go and grab something. I'll be right back.
Well, I will be in game.
Have fun.
Damn it. I forgot to take it with me. Forgot to set the anchor to local. Ugh, how silly of me. Oh. A costume party. I can't be too serious all the time. Well, I can't be completely serious all the time, now can I? That allows for no fun to be had.
Just stepped into one of the girls. You know? Oh, that is cool.
As the dark phase.
Alright,
on it?
I'm gonna use Death of the Drum.
Turn. I have no idea what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
use Death of the Drum.
so
Yoshi, what is your physical?
Oh, there's a fight. Alright.
Not physical. Social.
Yeah, sorry.
So if you find
Yoshi made the mistake of showing up to my party.
Yeah, that's a big mistake. Alright, well, I'll come in after.
Yeah, I initiated a second symbol of whoever beats him up the most.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, no, not you.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Their defense.
I will.
I was doing some cleanup and accidentally like put some you know, forgot what they call. Pretty much did think as threshold might be staticky, so I may have to get a replacement.
Yeah, I'm having to strain to catch what you're saying through the static. I already have bad hearing, so it doesn't help.
Oh, hey, boss. Wow. Wow, that is cool.
I see that you really haven't, dressed up too much. Ears, tail.
I have my costume, but I'm a
splashed
little
out
bit
for a
nervous
fluffy
about
one.
mine.
Want,
I'm gonna get changed into mine when I go
in. You don't have your
in.
mask for once, and I was like, ah, that's what you look like.
I kind of I popped my head in and saw that combat was already going on down there, and I just went, nope, I'm not sticking around for that.
How are you doing tonight?
Quite fine, I would believe.
I see.
Hey, sir. Hey. Is this a lion?
Hey, cool costume.
Alright, now we're gonna look at this.
Thank you.
1 second. I need to set the avatar to seek your faceplate. Oh, your faceplate malfunctioning out of character.
I think it's.
You have a blue.
It's just the lighting.
It's the lighting.
Yeah, you have a blue face. Got it.
Look, out of character, I'm not looking at the face, I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen
Check your audio was working.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, we can hear, like, every little noise and backfeed from the mic. So I can hear myself speak.
I removed one. Oh, I got that, mate. Yeah. So either I go with the static version with no suppression on, or you get to hear what you say. Wait, what?
Your camera.
No suppression on. Do you hear static on my end?
A little. It's more like background noise, like so you may have a fan or air conditioner on.
Oh.
That's what it sounds like to me,
That's
not
because you have
static.
noise suppression. Yeah, no.
Combat's
Oh no,
still
right
going
now
on.
there's no long right now on noise suppression, so there should be no background
I see
audio.
Torvig outside the building, so that might be a good sign.
No, if that form, that means he's narrator.
No,
wait,
no,
Torvik?
they're a
Oh, there's
rat.
Damien.
Wait, is there
They're a
fighting
rat.
going on in the Hard Rock as well?
Yeah. straight
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
So Yoshi showed up, and it's like, Shark Fighters like whoever does the best punishment to Yoshi gets victorious, and we left before something.
Is it customary around here to beat up on this Yoshi character?
It's
I mean,
customary
he's a
to try.
shifty bro, so he doesn't belong.
Hello.
He's a shifter. He, like, isn't,
How are
like,
you?
one of us, and he's not a...
Oh. Oh yeah, why would he show up here? Respectfully.
Yeah. That's like a him problem.
That's like a double downer. You showed up as a were-shark, and then inside the were-shark was a were-rat, and then inside
told
of
him?
that was somebody just, like, dominating it from a distance.
We told him not to. We told him not to dress up like that.
Oh, that's Shredder. Oh dear.
Yes. Hello, Tessa.
How is everyone doing
Think so.
this evening after such events?
You're safe.
Good. I had to change my costume again.
How interesting.
6!
What happened to the first one?
The mask is off.
It's
good to see you.
Ruined the fight.
Yeah, and the glasses are very, very closely pushed up to the eyes.
Yeah,
But
would have
luckily I
done
had this
supporting
one on
stuff,
order.
But fair enough. Like would have supported, but not a great combatant. So I decided to leave myself out of that.
True. But luckily I
hold
had
on.
this on back order.
Oh.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Oh,
Vampirica, is your
Hello.
character still up?
Alright then.
I would just like to say thank you. You're the reason that I got to hit my first thing on the island.
Sorry that I had to leave you so early in the night.
The night is treating you well.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
hello, Alyssa. Oh my.
Oh, nice.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm wondering if
That is,
I-
quite the costume.
You don't even have a name above your head.
Animal themed. I understand where
Is it-
where
is it-
the.
is that your
That
night?
was out of character question.
I thought it was like
I'm
a...
saying that out of character.
I do have a name above my
Quite
head.
alright.
It just clips into the damn ceiling.
Okay.
Because you
on
made
the
your
Hey, boss.
will be a pile of blood.
This is Zix, not Alex.
If I
That's
made
cool.
it the normal size, it wouldn't be big
Ah,
enough for
whoops, sorry.
Everybody can
Yes, it
remove
is.
your
I
initiative
should read
tokens.
things.
When
Hi,
the
Zix.
rat is destroyed, it
Hello.
explodes and turns into a smear of blood. The only thing that will be left of it is blood. So if there were any skull, if you expect to find bones or whatever, there's
Oh,
none.
don't
It's
worry.
all just blood.
Evening.
Excellent.
It's disgusting and it reeks.
So why
Anyone
is
who
it-
takes a sip of it has to roll a physical test or get the disease carrier flaw. Just for note. Also, you don't get any blood if you try to drink it. Whoever gets to clean it has to be very careful. That's all for note.
Yeah,
You can now
good.
continue. Combat is over.
All right. So, for the conclusion of my Symbel, I name Emma Montez victorious for slaying the Shifty Bro.
Hell yeah.
However,
Good job, Mom.
Dee and Lucian, by my nobility, you are both acclaimed for your
See the costume
valiant
I had earlier?
efforts in putting down the Shifty type.
Into my second one.
Yeah,
I would also, as a
I'm just gonna
noble,
stick with this one, I
offer
think, for a bit.
loyalty to whoever can get this mess cleaned up.
Does anyone have a mop?
One moment, I'll call my cleaning.
I'm gonna use Death of the Drum on blood. Because I can just
It's a
do that.
headband.
Are you just gonna vaporize and
I'm
automatize
gonna
the
scream
blood?
at the blood and make it go away.
It's a headband.
Okay.
Emma,
yeah,
you
fair.
are
You know
most
what?
loyal.
Awesome.
Looks very realistic.
All right, everyone. Sorry, we had a bit of a kerfuffle to start the party, but it looks like everyone is dressed to the nines. Like, I'm loving these costumes. Very cool. Elder Zix, love it. Very comfy.
How you
Oh my
Quinn,
god.
looking like a babe as always. Emma, bodacious as usual.
Aw, thank you.
Lucian, I don't think we've met before, but like, if this is like a costume, it's killer, and if it's not, sick.
I'm surprised you didn't.
I made it
dress up,
myself.
Jim.
Oh, excellent. I love it.
Yeah, Jim.
D, very cool.
Where's your
Shredding it
costume?
up. I love it.
I can do it.
Looking beautiful as always.
Embodiment.
I feel
This
like
costume can even do more.
the animal part of the.
Oh, go on. Oh,
of the-
sick. Love
Not
it.
joking. I got my costume. I just need to
Let me come around and see some of these other
Blade, too.
costumes.
It is.
I could use this in the fight.
Oh, holy shiz. Is that like a go-kart?
It is a. The label on the costume said "Crazy Taxi Frog."
Oh, it is pretty crazy, and you are a frog, and you
I'm
are
collecting
an taxi.
statuses
That's
like candy.
sick. Very cool.
Usually a good thing. Usually a good thing.
Hey,
You want the
Dragon.
stage down?
I'm sorry.
You missed the fight.
Stage down?
God damn it.
Sure, if it's not like effort.
But
What?
oh, you're just at the aftermath for a vampire party.
Yeah, very cool. Like it. Dorian, appreciate the participation. You look like a
If
very
you want
good boy.
if you want to stay as a bird.
Thank you.
Liz.
Oh,
Well,
Hi.
it goes down.
Damn. Absolute babe. I love it.
You might want to.
You're gonna have to agree.
movie. It'll come to me. Don't worry about it.
We have another one over here, Darkfighter.
Oh, who else we got? Oh, hey, Tessa.
hi.
Looking good.
Hmm.
Those hips do not lie.
No, I just saw somebody sitting over there, so I looked over there.
Oh, that goes down.
What, were you hoping I was looking at you?
Dude,
Oh,
do you like my costume too?
A little bit.
oh yeah, sick. Love it. Good job.
Come join the outside.
And you know what? This totes counts as an animal. If anyone says otherwise, they're a liar.
That's good.
They don't get it.
I mean, what is he supposed to be? An alligator or a dinosaur?
Okay, this very realistic, very sick. Who am I talking to?
Oh. So, how's your nights going so far?
Nice to see you though.
It might just be a normal
I showed up
animal.
Dragon.
Hey,
He can understand animals if you want to talk to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I can't.
hello there.
No, he cannot. He does not have it here.
Sasha, silly man.
Your noises.
You like
Oh my
custom?
goodness, Sasha, sick
Oh,
costume. I
You
love
might want
it.
to change. You might want to change to human
Thank you. But
Must
guess
I?
what, not?
for now.
Whoa.
Yeah, by the way, I sent, like,
Did you get
Excellent.
a resolving message in the... just so you know.
clarified? I saw those
yeah.
disagreements on the net.
Was
Wonder what
wondering,
they-
was
I'm
wondering,
warden
Doctor of
until
Sharks,
Alex says I'm not warden.
if maybe you could be showing lovely lady
That
good
is
time
fine.
to you.
Well,
This is your special event.
Is that like
She is new to city. In her,
It's a little warm in here. Though.
maybe you give her showing of a round, huh?
Unless you're willing to
Ah.
fight me.
Oh, hey!
I don't-
Listen, I am more than happy to take a most
Would you like me
bodacious
to call
babe
the
out on the
costume down for
town and,
him?
like, show her a good time.
People like
He's
give
Harpy
strong
of
opinions like that
Camuilla.
about the warden
You should
position,
be
and then you
talking
ask
with
them if they're
him.
gonna be
He has
warden, and
many
the answer's always
interests
no,
that
because
you
it's too
do.
much
Too
work.
late.
He's,
Every
he's
shadow
good
inside the
boy.
costume just turns icy cold.
Oh, you know I like the bad boy, Sasha.
Oh, don't
Oh,
say
I'm
that.
pretty
I
bad.
wanna
To the void,
not
you're
say that.
welcome.
You know.
Yeah,
Mm.
but he is a surfer, don't you know? How much better
You keep
can
looking
you
at
get?
me.
I'm a pretty bad dude, babe.
It's nice to see you without your mask on.
Fair enough.
Alright. What kind
Again,
of
I
questionable
have
things do you do on a daily basis? What sorts of
From your perspective, it's just gone deathly silent.
One time, I told someone I wouldn't roast red shell in an undercart. I did.
Like you've just been dipped into an infinite ocean for a split second.
That position.
That's not
Listen,
the
if you're
type of bad
if you're
I'm
first,
interested
you're
in.
last.
On your bed with your feet on the wall? Or...
That is
So,
very true. That is very true.
So you're new in town, huh?
And leaning
Correct.
against the mattress.
A friend of mine hooked me up
It's leaning
with
on my
some
other
apartment
wall.
listings.
Alright.
And then I moved on in.
I wish I could see the
So
full
you've got
thing, but
a
I'm just
sweet
gonna have to
place
watch
to
your
live.
stream
That's
later.
nice. You know, if you ever want to play Mario Kart, I can bring my
Make-
stuff over. And,
First of all, I
you
made
know,
a
we can
picture.
play. And,
Well,
you
many
know, we can
things
make
have
out
happened
if
because
you're into that.
That's true.
Are they ever actually happy?
Sadly, the type of romance I'm into is more Sasha style, if you catch my drift.
I guess when you...
I don't, but I can be anything you want.
Ah,
Oh, that's rude.
can you even get in?
Like Sharky does not
You
mind.
could color it.
Like whatever makes my babe happier.
Honestly, I haven't seen the tale from the outside, reflections and all.
I'm now thinking of space.
So, have you met the Prince Bro yet?
Which is your prince? I meant David's. I'm not sure I meant your prince.
Oh, there's only one prince on the
seen it
island,
properly.
I would make
You know,
it
have you ever seen like those old like Gundam movies or
Old
like, the
man,
Super or whatever?
white
Have you
coat.
seen really old, like,
Yeah.
paint schemes?
Dude, your costume
I
looks
met him
amazing.
then.
You should keep that on.
That's
Hey, he shows you the
Oh, excellent, excellent.
Sharkbiter likes them too.
Do
Yoshu, there you are.
And I'm just
So,
here.
like-
Oh, Strife.
I mean, I guess
It's probably not best
You
for
like
me to
tail
go
colors?
by,
Sasha can change these for you.
live
So,
currents. I'm
like,
not allowed in golf condos, so.
What are you
It'll
into, babe?
do. After tonight, I doubt I'm gonna get a chance to wear it
Remembering,
again.
collecting information, holding it for a
Maybe
price.
take it off
That
the
sort
real
of thing.
color.
Oh, very hot,
Make
very
some of
You're
them
not
some
a-
people uncomfortable and others
Mm.
excited.
If I was wanting to ask
I wanted
a
to see where
favour,
you went
I'd
off
want
to.
something
Into that
bigger than
sort
just
of
a
thing.
tail colour.
Oh no, I'm not really into rumors. I'm just like into like upholding the status quo and like enforcing proper decorum.
We're just looking around.
Like there's way too many people here
I
who
was
are
just, like, in
not
character
like
talking, I was
respecting
just
our
saying,
elders enough.
I'll
It's
keep that in
just-
mind.
Just thought I heard something.
I'd like to go to that club at some point.
Hmm.
I've been.
Although I think it has been almost a season since you
doing
offered.
tonight?
Yo, Sharkfighter.
I'm doing fine.
Bro, I'm totally trying to hit up
I
this
guess
babe
I'm
right
already
now.
here.
That'll be important.
I'm also doing well.
Well,
No worries.
anyway, say, yo,
Strife
Bill,
here
you
is
mind if
I
effectively
feel like
my
I
best
took
friend.
the animal part
Yes,
of the
I'm gonna
whole
invite her to the
thing a
island.
little too seriously.
Attacking,
Oh, you're with the IA?
Nah,
I mean, at least you're.
Currently.
Still looks good.
Don't say the word out loud, please.
Oh, you're one
I think this was just to see who had a fursuit.
I mean, it's fairly straightforward.
Strife, completely punch him in the face.
I have plenty of costume places.
Sadly,
here.
I can't. I actually need a.
Yeah, that would be most unwise. Listen, babe, like you're super hot and foxy, but like I don't stick my dick in like autark, so.
I wouldn't let you stick your dick in me either way.
Oh,
Yeah, you would. Anyway, what's up, Strife? What you got?
Mind if we talk private?
I mean, like we can be as private as like we can possibly be. Do you need it to be
What
like
about the
mega
back room?
private?
What about
After you, my guy.
By the way, you're looking absolutely
There?
wonderful tonight. Love the outfit.
Thank you, Zach. I like it. I like your.
for it, didn't he?
Thank you, thank you.
Sasha, that is one of the most detestable men I've ever met.
Sasha is sorry. Theory did
so
not
it's going
know
ahead.
he was a brainless blonde boy.
Hmm.
I heard him crash and burn from over here.
It seems like it.
How are you doing,
Get
dude?
into
I
a
do love how
costume.
he talks such a 180
I'm
listen
doing
to
good
the A
today,
word out
Billy.
loud. Who
In
knew
real life,
liking your own
the
image
actually
can
making
be
an
such a
impact.
turn off for someone?
A generic costume, aren't they? They are made to
That's true.
yes.
Some people don't like strong, independent women.
I was about like strong,
I said do that. It's actually upon 16.
Up for failure for our own amusement.
You have a life
Yeah,
left.
my nephew said
I do something
They're trying to minimize the power.
Anyone has one.
Could be better, could be worse.
One would.
Yeah.
Maybe I should set him up.
Now to have a heart.
Jim, you in a costume.
This is my trouble.
I haven't seen it from the outside yet. Mirrors and all.
I love this. You're welcome.
Why doesn't she wear a costume?
PC time.
I love when
Can't make it straight.
Anyone likes to no.
I'll take that as a compliment.
What, Jim? Can't you be like Mystique?
Plus, it's new.
I mean, a shapeshifter? And that's what she's doing right now?
Thank you.
I guess concept is simple.
And then once you save it, I'm just going to move this over here. So that way, if anybody wants to see it, they could totally go over there and see it.
Oh, it would be hard
And then it'll just circle to around the room.
So, the project's gone ahead. That's his.
Sorry, I'm just unfamiliar.
Oh my god. Hold on.
How are you otherwise doing well?
Anyone likes Halloween more than this?
Yeah, there's some people saying that I'm not warden that are...
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, in my own rights, I have also been trying to secure funds.
I saw some of that squabble, and to be frank, it appears to me that every argument they've made against you could be made against them in equal measure. So I frankly don't think they have any ground to stand upon.
Like,
Enjoy yourself. I'll be around.
person or whatever was like, I'm morally opposed to someone in the Camarilla being warden, and it's like,
evening.
okay, so, like, are you going to fight me for it, or they're like, why would I ever fight you for it? It's like, okay.
Have I
then-
killed the conversation by
curious.
Because lots of people are opinionated.
Do you want to know how to talk to animals?
Things are happening.
A moment.
I think it would be interesting to learn how to.
Those who complain.
Anyone can talk to animals. The problem is understanding what they're saying back to you.
Ability to check Shreknet. I'll tell you
I suppose that's
that
fair.
We have a small, well,
Because
apparently
I believe a small exchange would be nice.
went into the
I'm doing rather alright. How are you?
with no anarchs.
What would you like
doing
for the
good.
trade?
Presents.
Let me guess. They.
And now,
Can we discuss this outside?
Yes, I got told she wishes to see
I'll think
her,
on it.
and yet
One for one.
I do not see her. Oh, I'm Billy Pope Bob Redback. How you doing?
And maybe
Well,
I'll sweeten the
doing
deal
well.
and let you stay
My
over
name
at
is
my
Big
place
Red.
again.
Talk to people finally.
That's like an awesome
Perhaps during the whole
name.
trading process for both of us.
The Mario Kart?
Yes. Most would think so.
I suppose that's fair, wouldn't you
Even your
think?
name, you must have a lot of relatives.
I think so.
Oh, yep. My nephew's right over there, too.
Well, then.
Quite alright.
I don't know whether
Maybe
to
not
be in
I'll see what I
these
can
this
do.
upcoming
Sorry
weeks,
for him.
but
Thank you all
in
very
the
much
future.
for coming to the party. I hope we're all vibing and having
Go with one that puts me in the better light.
Very well.
Of course.
It sounds alright then.
Sorry, I was
It sounded
asking
like
people.
you were.
Though,
And I'll be right back.
I suppose it is
Yes.
Sorry?
good for the both of us. It would ensure, well,
No, I love it.
never mind. Nothing.
Mainly sitting on your legs.
Waves.
If you say so.
You to dress up for my party.
I know. How the hell are you in such a small costume?
No, I gotta say, Tessa's costume, like, look at this. Like, that's amazing.
This arm, this arms.
Like,
Try to do a shrug, but it having trouble with that.
It's really impressive. It's gonna be hard to figure out who's winning this one.
By the way, if you look, by the way, if you look closer, you notice the fact that part of
Yeah, it
But
sort
party
of feels
toy
like,
is
you know, some
a bit
people are
bloody.
using it as an excuse to wear their fursuit out and about, though.
Listen,
I'm
people
going to
can,
leave
like,
whatever
do what they
mess
want.
you've done
Like,
tonight to
like,
yourself out of
like, just relax a little.
kindness, I guess.
I'm not
Are you having a
judging,
good night
you
so
know,
far?
it's
Something to make me forget the man that
seen
has
someone
Mouse.
walking around as like a lizard.
me.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was Billy.
Actually,
No,
Sure,
it all
too
makes
much
sense
is going on here. I don't know how long this party's going to last, but it's very fun to hear everyone so far.
Starfighter, greetings.
Saw, bro.
It's a metaphorical, but not much.
I saw Strife leaving just a moment ago.
I'm really literal. Like
Oh man, that's a broken rule. That's a broken rule.
I only note the important
Using as
people.
that is.
Yeah, you remember you can't really refer to your own character for them alive.
Yeah. So anyway, there's that babe over there sitting at the bar.
Welcome to the square table.
She's an Antarcus that claims she's an information broker. So like,
Waves.
don't trust anything
Nice
she
to see
says
you,
or
dude.
does.
Thank you for the
You
Just
guys,
everything
I
you say and
love
do.
the out costume.
Oh, there you go.
How's your night going so
It would
far?
be a shame if,
Thank you.
if she was to tell us all that information.
Yeah, exactly.
Lady
So
Going
like, don't
fine.
do
it's
it.
good to see you.
Seems I've been
And
given
quite
more
fun
work
fun.
to do, but nothing I haven't done before.
Starfighter. Apparently, we have another.
I'm
person
sure
here
I'm
for
the
costume
100th or
contest.
1000th person to say so,
Excellent. Oh
though.
my goodness, this is awesome. Hold on, let me check it out from the back. Very cool.
Anything interesting on your
How would you describe your costume?
How exactly do you even get those horns?
Edgy and howling.
Stick.
Edgy and howling, I like it. Excellent.
Wolf-faced armor, I believe.
Watching you slowly try to
Oh, that makes
Awesome.
sense.
so
Okay.
Love it. You are
I see.
noted and entered into
That makes
my
sense.
contest.
Don't worry, I did the same.
I'm making sure everyone has
Oh, shit, my
like
stuff
back
crashed.
and everything. Like, I'll announce an official winner like near the end of the evening. But like, this is killer. This is awesome. Good job.
Thank you, brother.
No,
I don't know if I
can't
want to be
imagine
here the
how
entire
people put all
evening.
that on.
Hello.
I mean,
Why not?
I don't think anyone's forcing you.
Loud,
Hi, how's it going? Would you
And
like
I
a
can
drink?
certainly
primarily.
Yes.
I suppose that's fair.
I'll take a wine.
Oh, that's across the wall.
Yeah, cool. We've got blood wine or normal wine. I'm not sure if you're allowed to drink.
Oh,
normal
I
wine.
I have
just came from
a little bit of a
I've been
deafening
very
factor, so it's not much of a problem for me.
How's it going?
already slipped my mind.
Fair enough.
I don't even know what I wear. I don't know.
Doing
Come as like
fine
a
so far.
rooster or
Work's
something.
been fine.
Huh. Yeah.
Enjoy your blood wine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't.
Does make me a little more oblivious than usual, as you probably know.
I apologize not to be in costume.
I don't mind.
She gets
Oh,
frizzy
no,
about it.
no.
It's endearing.
Like, listen, bro. It's
We're
cool. Like,
talking about vampires. Outlandish is the
My
name of
property.
the for many.
If you say
And
so.
besides, I quite enjoy your songs.
Okay, cool. I wasn't talking to you. Anyway, Jim, bro, like, have you seen some of the pages?
Thank you. I do my best.
Business is good. Business is good. How's your business?
Like, very impressive.
I mean, they're all going out. I commend them for their effort to do so. I remember last time I did a costume party, I showed up
So I
as
saw. It's very exciting.
a skeleton velociraptor.
Oh, very cool. Like a velociraptor? Like, I would have counted that as an animal and that would have gotten bonus
Very
points.
nice.
But, like,
Yeah,
you
so
know, it is
it
what
was
it is.
it was a skeletal
It's not quite
velociraptor. So
operational yet.
shows
but
off like some
I
pictures from like an
I shouldn't
old
even
like
say
business
it's
party.
not quite. It's not ready.
Aw,
but
sick. Very cool, my guy.
got a metalworking workshop.
Yeah, I love it.
My face feels weird.
In need of a lot of repairs. I was wondering if that might be useful.
Glad you're all enjoying
once
the
I
party.
actually get it up and running again.
I guess that's probably because it's not used to the mask being off for so long.
Oh, hey.
I think he's just excited so far.
Thank you
Hey.
both for showing up to the party.
Mostly fabrication.
Of course.
Hope you all are having a great time. You know, there are
Not too
drinks at
much.
the bar.
A lot of
Y'all
welding.
got plans
to
for
be
anything
completely
after?
honest.
Good to know.
It was fun seeing that shark explode.
Metal bending.
Yeah. So, just so you guys know, that Ryoshu babe over at the bar,
I heard.
total Atarkus and claims she's an information broker. So, like, don't trust her with anything.
I intend to keep working on it.
Don't worry, I keep an ear out for
Very well.
everything.
Oh, yeah. No, I had no worries about you, Elder Bro. I was just making sure that Quinn Babe was, like, aware and protected.
For anyone that needs your services as well.
Well, thank you very much for the information. Yeah. They're very technical. They move with my face.
Whoa!
For the resources, one for helping with the manufacturing.
Yeah, I spent too much money on these.
Good news is that I've been making connections on that front.
Nice.
So the fact I didn't make it, I don't think
Oh, very cool.
But give me what you have.
Oh, there have been some killer costumes. I'm very impressed by everyone.
Yours is quite nice too, Sir Sharkfighter.
Oh, thanks. Like, you know, I thought it would be cool to, like, you know, I'll fit my own theme and, like, you know, set a bit of an example. So, like if your costume isn't as dope as mine, then, like, clearly you can't win this event, right?
Makes sense. Useful.
Smart.
I suppose that's fair.
Yeah. Like, it's important to, like, make things clear so things are, like, understood and everything's fair and open.
How's it going?
Speaking of, like, fair and open,
going smoothly so far.
so,
do some business.
that date was pretty hot.
I've recently started finally actually getting into my chemical job.
It was fun.
What's up? I'm back.
Yeah, if you ever want to, like, go on another, get me right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're proper crash.
I'll see if I have time.
I'm pretty sure the error.
I hope you make time for me, beautiful.
Because multiple errors are appearing. I have no
It
idea.
was how
Like, just
interesting.
shopping.
For some reason, multiple errors appeared, and they were from Vrchat.
He just invited me to this, like, furniture store, and we just wandered around, really.
Yeah, but they were way more severe.
Our night together, which was better.
It was just false, and they close to my computer.
What, you falling asleep in my
My
arms?
Vrchat, but it did. Was it bad?
It was most comfortable. And these pajamas that you have are also very comfortable.
Sorry.
So what, people are just chilling out here? It's been actually getting fun.
Hey, yo, Zach.
Sadly, I got no one really to talk to.
Can I borrow you for a minute?
Of course.
I did not own
Yeah,
these
yeah.
prior to a couple of days ago.
There's always
Well,
voices in the dark.
I suppose you can reuse them for if you ever, I don't know, feel like you need to be warm at night.
Or
And
what, have
days as
another
well.
sleepover?
Also great.
Maybe.
Yes, I did my medic.
It fits you. It's much more relaxed.
Do you want stiff? It's useless.
You do wonders. I promise you do. Look, you're gonna get. Look, when you talk to a person tonight, you're gonna get a new toy. It's gonna make you a lot better.
Well, apologies, the quality tonight is not great. They didn't get the good supplier in.
Well, you want me to get you some lessons?
No, I mean, I would like to cover the bar.
Alright, I'll get you some lessons for fun.
I want to go socialize a little bit more.
Have fun. Feel
May,
free to bring
good
people
evenings.
back for conversation.
Good evening, D.
You don't understand. The entire
Don't mind me. I'm going to step outside a little quick.
simply charge it to this. He extends the card.
Handing you over it slowly to surely. You'll be able to.
It's best if you touch that rather than me. Things tend to malfunction in my presence.
Oh.
Yeah, okay,
We're doing fine.
Embarrass me.
Fine. It's been.
I swear. She's just like my mother when I was alive.
Well,
so far.
good for them.
It's good until tomorrow.
Wes, I highly doubt they're dead.
Wait a second, out of character, Yoshi just got killed right now?
Of course, she's much more
She was murdered.
open to freedoms, which is
You
nice.
saw the rat explode.
Oh my god.
And it
Like,
stinks
we
in
were
the.
like,
Oh
you
yeah,
was
by
an
the
ass.
way, it fucking stinks in here now because of it.
Would you like me to?
Oh, poor Yoshi. Anyways, pick a character. As you leave.
From anyone else, I would say it would be awkward.
I doubt that rat is dead, knowing the tricks.
So I appreciate that. I don't think there's anything straight about the point in the slightest.
I assume the cute comment was towards you primarily, though.
Exploded dead rat.
Is this bit too short? If I bend over...
Well, I mean,
Fine.
you look rather cute right now, too.
Yes, we can get you some
Well,
firearms
you enjoy wearing it.
I need to consider. Don't worry. I'm going to consider changing now. Consider.
You're really not discussing my mother because she is like, Elizabeth, what are you wearing?
Well, I can't stop you, I suppose.
Maybe I will. More than likely I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe more than likely I won't.
Personally, I'm just taking a load off.
Well, if Sharkfight is still around,
Tell me, do
I see.
Kindred get headaches? Do Kindred get headaches?
Not that I know of.
Sometimes.
Depends on how loud you scream at them.
Or if a power is being used, or something along those
But as
lines.
far as I've experienced, no headaches.
Ah, well, perhaps I should find someone willing to sire me then. I've been having the worst one all week.
Well, I'm available for that.
Ah, I guessed somewhat. I would, of course, need my prince's permission, but...
How would that work?
Well, if you truly wish, you are always free to write her a letter.
How would what work?
I just might take you up on that.
Many people have said so.
Becoming
I don't think anyone actually
a sire of someone who's already kindred.
It would be definitely funny.
Ashikaya's not kindred.
Oh, it would be very funny.
He isn't?
Totori. He would hate
He's a
me.
ghoul.
No, I think he hates me more as I am now, which is
Oh.
almost funny.
I had no idea.
But I think he also hates the fact of having Toreador on the island
God.
too.
Maybe I should have caught up on that.
Toreador have been... Oh, they've been good to me over the years.
He has some theory that apparently
Excuse my stupidity.
someone.
Your excuse.
Sometimes I just have.
That doesn't... I don't even see why
Sometimes I just have
You mean
lapses in my intelligence.
I don't want to spread any rumors about Dorian, but he sometimes just seems a very flitty, fleety, feathery type. No offense, Miss Tessa.
Yes, I go into neutrality myself.
Understand why people would have this.
Something about being in the cities.
What do you mean I'm not as sweet?
How do you lower this thing?
We do have quite a coyote population here.
Oh no, you're.
I think there's a button behind the bar that lets you do so.
Oh my god, stupid idea.
Don't tell me you're thinking of dancing, Dee.
I enjoy listening and harvesting, telling sweet little lies and finding truth.
I am a bit surprised that people aren't trying to do that.
Obfuscate. No. I don't.
With how interesting some of the individuals are.
I suppose. I'm definitely not skilled in any form of dancing.
Then I can change everything.
Only singing.
I can change everything that's inside it.
Yeah, there we go.
It's rather like
I'm thinking,
a double
Anyways,
like
maybe
10 times.
need to go look at
Put
the
it down.
ritual because I know there's an invisibility ritual.
Sorry,
pick a
I
character.
mean,
I don't know.
all that domination
Pick a
we
character.
put into politics back in the
As we just like
1980s.
stare at this party.
You'd think after so many years of being in an opera, like setting that I would be good at dancing, but oh no. My choreographers hated me because the only thing I was really good at was singing, and that's what the directors wanted.
Well, you can always still learn. It's up to you.
Everyone got the idea
That's very true.
I escaped out of terror.
Hello there.
One day, maybe. I'm not certain on it yet.
Yeah, like if you had other things to do, you're good. Like,
He starts petting him.
you know, I understand, you know, when a bunch of kids all get together, you know, things get weird. It's like, all good, my guy.
Sorry, want more feeling?
Jason.
Jason?
Do I want any?
Vampire?
So I'm just noting, you know, so that people know. Like, I've noted everybody's costumes. Very cool. I'll be announcing the victor later.
Welcome.
So, you know, if people had other business to attend to, totally cool. But the
If you're
party
a
is
ghoul,
always
then you are
here
among
to
people
hang out.
that know about ghouls.
Gotcha. That sounds like a
Oh,
good
by the
plan.
way, 21's dressed as Mystique from the X-Men.
You are forgiven.
I mean, I thought she was dressed as an absolute snack.
Hello.
How are you doing? Lady Liz, am I correct? Firmikin.
Liz changed outfits.
Good to remember. I think we only met about 2 weeks ago in the old combat.
Jason Biggs is a brand
They were in a bunny suit, but now they're in a cheerleader outfit.
Yes.
I
So we have
see.
another ghoul here.
I'm sensing a
Hello,
theme.
ghoul. Hello.
21
Have you
is not interested
met
in
Lady
anyone
Liz
but
here?
me.
Oh?
It's just
No,
just-
you're one
just
of
call
those
me Liz.
monogamous types, Doug.
It's a bad habit.
Maybe she just wants to relive
Fine,
a...
I'm just, you know, like, formal
I don't know.
I kind of feel a bit uncomfortable. I'm still
An exciting life.
Honestly, I'm still just gonna...
Who knows?
We're supposed to be relaxing.
You and me both. This is the first time for me too.
I understand.
By the way,
Mr. Sharkfighter.
your stream date is incorrect.
Old habits are
I forgot to change it. That's fine.
I see. Yes.
It's called Mr.
I can change it
Sharkfighter.
mid. That's
Is
fine.
that like your last name?
You know.
You fight sharks?
Hey, Sharkfighter,
I fight
can I ask
sharks.
you a
I
question?
fight them in the water.
He does.
Yeah, Liz, you can ask me anything you want.
Truly. I've been looking into it. Apparently, the sharks that he fights have some amount of psionic powers. I don't quite understand it, but I'm trying to wrap my head around
I
it.
mean, we went
There we
on
go.
dates, kind of like you and I did.
Yeah.
It's updated.
Yeah,
And
but we went on
that's
dates.
not a joke, by the way.
I
Truly.
wonder who that one
Apparently
viewer
the sharks
is.
are
Together?
No, not yet.
a bit more advanced than perhaps we gave them credit for.
Yeah, listen, Liz, if what you're worried about is like...
I'm not quite sure. I couldn't tell you.
I don't think it's me. I know it doesn't show me on there.
Yes, it's
Never give
well,
up a baby.
Sharkfighter could certainly
Oh,
explain
shucks.
it to you a lot better than I could,
No,
but
I think
he's
you're
been
okay.
fighting them on the beaches, as it were. Beyond that, it appears there's some greater shark conspiracy he's trying to unravel, which I thought was complete nonsense at first, but it looks like it might actually hold water.
I see what you did there.
Yes.
Holds water.
Like, we scared
I am serious though. It seems like there actually is something going on, and I would actually keep your eyes out.
God bless.
They clearly knew.
Keep
But
our
you
eyes
and
out
I
for
were just
sharks
recognized.
on the beach.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sharks and sharks in advertisements on billboards. They've been trying to commune with the mortals.
Yeah.
Spread their influence. Yes, that's what I mean by conspiracy. Yes.
Well, I mean, you did say we're the tightest thing that I could
God,
wear.
I'll keep my eye out.
I'm pretty literal, so
No.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I felt like other people looking at us and scared, you know?
Actually, I'm Jason. Sorry.
Jason. Lord Consul Ashisayo.
How
Of
dare you
Madame Mercedes Las Conroys.
give me that flashbang?
Thanks, Sharky. Thank you.
That's a whole mouthful.
Ichi-ni-san,
You're also a ghoul?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so like, I've been telling other people that like...
I've been doing a lot of
I think that's why
karaoke.
Dee dragged you over to me. We've been
Out of
working
character.
together, quite a lot recently.
Like, very important business to attend to. Like,
Should mention that out of character.
Oh, and just saying that, that we're both ghouls is why you dragged Jacob over here?
Going on around the
Oh, Yasumi, hi,
Jason, I'm so
Yasumi.
sorry. I knew it was a J something.
It's all good.
But yes, I thought it'd be appreciated because I have not seen another ghoul around.
Thanks.
No. I mean, well, we're usually not supposed to attend to these sort of gatherings without supervision.
I will always.
Right, of course.
They're not supposed to be heard, they're not really supposed to be seen, they're just supposed to exist. And how interesting that there are some that break that mold.
She's usually showing up to make vague threats about me moving to Kahe.
To be honest, Dorian, I don't think I've seen her around as of late.
Yeah, like, Dorian, am I gonna hear anything from her tonight?
I would hope so.
I feel like I'm a little underdressed here.
Dorian, bro.
Oh, it's a costume contest. Here, let me show you what I look like.
I've already fulfilled her conditions. I just haven't shown her the paperwork properly yet.
Hariosu, how you doing?
Here we are.
Fancy bumping you again, Billy.
When it happens.
Where's it Bo?
Where's
it Bob? Where's it just Redback?
This is
You
me.
might want to rush it if you're a season
All
behind.
of them, but how'd you know it was me?
Only a
I didn't
we're
sound like this when we
immortal. A
talked
season is
earlier.
nothing.
You have a certain scent. I'm a gangrel. I can pick up on those things.
I guess that
Also,
makes sense.
my offer to hunt you for sport is still on the table.
I'm still considering.
Yeah.
What's a gangrel? Yo, what's a gangrel?
Hey, yeah,
Yo,
Vampires that can turn into animals. These are like
right behind.
Bob and I.
So you're like a werewolf,
Would you like me to
right?
bring you over a blood wine?
No, werewolves
No,
are completely
okay.
different.
Perhaps.
Oh.
Lincoln bench press it.
It would require
Werewolves are locked.
You can certainly
quite the
pretend.
offer, but
I, however, pose a
Oh, well.
small multitude of
Sure, of
abilities,
course.
such
Come
as...
over here.
I'll bring you one over.
Got very popular when I was dating.
thank you.
You do know what blood wine does, yes?
Gangrels are vampires that are more in tune to the wild than
Not
most.
really. I've never had one before.
Oh, do we have a new one?
Well,
I, myself,
the keyword's
I
the
myself
wine
am a
bar.
Toreador vampire.
And then she
We're more in touch with
places it on the
art,
hands it to you. So you
inner
don't have
beauty, or debauchery, whichever one you
Thank you.
prefer.
I hope you enjoy. According to Dorian,
Yes,
it's
the
not the
Antarctic.
best
And
blood
as
wine,
my
but it didn't
granny
make
said,
it, but, you know,
my clan is
it's from the premises,
Redback.
so I hope you enjoy.
He's a
I'm not
cater.
sure.
I see.
He's a
Thank you very much.
He's a
Who got introduced to this
Don't have
vampire
more.
around at
Don't
the
have
time
more
of
than
the
that.
I'm a redback.
Oh,
Apparently
you
they're
want
an
me to throw
information
garlic
cracker.
If you say so, sir.
Frankly, is a
Yeah, one glass
I'll
wine.
be good, I'll be good.
You really,
Just
you really want to head to something else? I've got some I've got some
Garlic
hallucinogenic
does, yes. And Zach
plants if
here,
you need.
he is also a gangrel.
Yes.
Just don't
I'll-
say
I'll
the
think
other
on it.
word to you, or I will
Yeah, no, for sure, no worries.
respectfully.
Wait, what's the other word you don't want said?
Apologize.
It begins with an
We also
A.
have, this is what he is out of the costume.
Yep.
Wait,
So out of character, blood wine works in the way of
Not awesome.
one glass gets you
Don't worry
drunk.
about it. The less you think about it, the better.
Oh, I can't think about what?
Lovely.
Exactly.
We also have, daughters.
So have
This is
fun
gonna
with
be
that.
great.
Love the Alex Mercer fit, dog. Goes hard.
Well, what about we just put a bowl here?
Nice, nice. Thank you, man. Thank you.
It's a very
But we also have daughters of cacophony,
unique taste.
like Miss Emma over here. They are singers. They're singers. Pirates. Vampires that use their voice to either entrance or to use as a deadly
busy
weapon.
doing paperwork all week. I also wasn't aware
You
that
actually missed
ghouls
it
are
earlier.
allowed
She
to
took care of a
participate
rat
in this
shifter
spell.
with just her voice by making it explode.
Come on, I'm sorry, I heard a rapper. Wait, what happened?
This is a new. This is a new
I
new
suppose
to the island.
Yeah, well, nothing has been normal.
I'm a new ghoul.
Yes, she killed a ratkin, a shifter. Ratkins are shifters that are
I presume it's
complicated outside the shift to show it up for 2 seconds.
I know I let a
She killed
bugger too.
Pleased to actually touching you. Thank you.
Was there's like
You are a ghoul.
What wonderful phrasing that I heard from Emma.
You could take off the jewelry and then maybe.
Oh, yeah.
She's a free spirit.
It's the It is the silver.
But the jewelry is a bit.
I very much Your
fat
costume.
frog.
How can you show up today?
That's at his face.
Honestly, look at the jury. I don't think it's real. I think it's more like Johnny
Speaking in foreign tongues
You
now?
know
Goodness
what,
me.
Billy? There's a good way to tell if it's silver. Give it a lick.
Turning on earmuff mode.
He served me faithfully for the past.
No, I know silver pretty well,
As it were.
and that's not real silver.
Yes,
Give it a lick to find out. You gotta be certain.
She killed
Give
a
it a lick
rat
test.
just by her voice.
Then why don't you lick it to see if it's silver or not? And I need to dominate
Because
this.
you're the one that's
Hello, young Caroline.
You said you can tell if it's real or not. Give me my
Feel free to come join me around this rectangle table. I can't exactly go anywhere.
Hello, young Caroline. She is also a vampire.
Motion
So I
cross.
figured the same thing to do every night.
Yes.
Hey, Caroline, how you doing?
Right.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
Hey.
Did
you find it?
Just to tell you, most vampires are affected by it, but not the ones.
Thanks for inviting everyone.
Oh yeah. Feel free to mingle.
Give some of this.
Yeah.
Oh, you look real pretty.
Hi, can I talk to you real quick?
Hi.
Are you just rubbing your head against my shoulder?
Thank you.
One of your regnants.
But yes, we have.
You're comfy.
But we also have vampires that delve into magic as well.
You know how some of us drink from
Yes.
We have wizards.
Premier vampires. Yes.
Alright, where they at? Where's the vampire wizards? I need to see it.
This one's making a
I
mistake.
want to be a wizard.
Ryoshu, pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you, Jim. I met your cousin.
Yes,
relative.
that.
I apologize to your
Are you sure you don't want any, sir?
I'm good.
It's very complicated.
Am I a wizard?
Very well.
Oh, excellent.
I could only assume.
Well, can you do any magic?
If it makes you feel better, I would like to point out that technically, Billy Bob recovering, he kind of had to find like into shifter territory without touching
You know the
it.
girl in the cheerleader. You know the woman in the cheerleader.
That explains a lot, actually.
Anyways, do take care around him. He is technically like brawling
I don't think
a lot higher than you think he is, and back in his heyday, he has taken down at least blood.
Oh my. I will have to remember that.
Yeah, back at home, our family has been dealing with shifters for about 50 years at this point. We kind of got good at it.
So you might be a little tricky exactly just enough to take the aggro.
What was that about a shifter exploding earlier?
Wait, you're not gonna kill me, are you?
Yeah, some bug called Yoshi. I kind of feel bad. They were taking care of my little brother.
Well, back to that topic.
Small Rat was asking people about helping them raid something at the museum.
Who are we killing?
Hi. Or am I thinking of someone else?
I don't think we're killing anyone.
That's -1 client then. Oh.
I'm doing
pretty
well. How are you?
I am
Well, speaking of which, I do actually have a target for you.
You are looking charming, my dear. Are those
I'm
both
beautiful. I'll get to it between yours and
I
spent
a little while in the costume. Where Mr. Sharkfighter?
Yes, Sharkfighter.
I was pretty proud of the wings. It was really fun.
Oh, Sharkfighter might know.
fully certain, but I'm pretty sure.
Just taking
I'll double
pictures. You're all good.
I'll pull my contacts and try to run a double duty.
Anyone can still make
It's all good, so there's mortal pleasures.
I didn't know that. That's really neat.
As long as we don't say
yeah, you like
details,
costumes?
it's fine.
As it were.
If I was you.
Can't go into details tonight.
Nah, you
How
love
are
it.
your cousins
But you
then?
won't.
Are they doing well?
Make this private.
Oh, extraordinarily well.
What happened to what happened to Yoshi guy?
I do need to have
Oh,
a
Yoshi?
short discourse with Harpy.
Like for real, Dad? Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
No
like
worries.
I certainly hope not.
Who knows?
Why though?
We'll see. So the night's been doing you well?
Yeah, Elder Bro, what's up?
Yeah, other than meeting
Curious. I
Shock
had
Fighter,
heard that
I
there
would
was
believe
going
so.
to be a multi-sect
I respect his rank, but not him as a person.
Damn, I've never heard something more clear in my life.
I haven't really heard much about that. That is more for the
Can I say one thing like an ass? Then you can show me R one at times.
Oh, that's
Hello.
One night, right?
I suppose so.
Oh, very. I like it here.
Well, I know why you.
They said they killed somebody in here.
Like a complete.
Ow.
Yeah, like if I see him, I'll let him know that you were looking.
Okay.
Is he
Well,
not
I
dead?
just wanted to put my
Knowing rats and how they work,
hat in the ring.
Liz, you see Liz floating in. She's holding a giant bowl and it's got like fruit in it. And she goes, "Would anyone like some hallucinogenic fruit that I made for tonight's evening?"
Oh, very cool.
I sadly do not partake in inhibition.
We'll skip it tonight.
I find it something that would be a minor
Oh yeah, no problem, my guy.
Okay. Hey, Billy Bob.
Should you mention
Yeah, sure thing.
What, you want me to get you?
No, Elizabeth is off.
What a nice drink.
Yeah, she's holding a bowl with fruit and she's like, "Would you like some hallucinogenic fruit?"
I definitely will as long as I hold it.
I don't want to get in any trouble.
You are so comfy.
Certain gems make you too much trouble.
Hello. It's been a little while.
Get fixed?
Yes.
Don't worry, Billy. I'll help watch over you.
I'm pretty well. How have you been?
Okay, I'll try some.
Doing quite alright. Doing quite alright.
That's good.
Excuse me, Liz. Have a glass.
A glass?
Yeah, I like to have some.
Yeah. She'll kind of extend the bowl. You can take a
It's
piece of
not
fruit
a
if you
cup,
want.
it's a fruit.
Okay, grab a piece of fruit. Oh, it's just a piece of fruit I eat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Out of character, I'm planning
something. That drink is making me a little sleepy.
It's not super strong, but it's strong enough that you're gonna feel
I see.
really
You freaking make
enjoying the
alcohol.
party and a little bit better.
Oh, how long will it last for?
Your narrator speaking, the voice in your head. It seems like Vrchat is having server issues with US East, which is what we're on. Could people type in the out-of-character chat on whether they'd be willing to hop to a European instance so we don't have this issue?
I haven't noticed any issues. I'll do whatever.
About 6 hours.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Or maybe they can't.
Clearly all crazy.
You know, Billy, I think you should go for a second.
Where should I go?
Take a second fruit. You'll
Going to, if that's the case, I'm going to kidnap everyone, and then we'll all hop in a portal.
Alright, we're about to get kidnapped.
Don't worry.
Yay!
Don't worry. Get ready.
It's gonna be tricky. Who else wants fruit before we go?
I'll take another one.
Okay, here you go.
It's gonna get worse.
I'm a terrible.
That's what she. That's what she meant by. That's what she meant by kidnap. Okay.
Do we have a countdown next time?
Oh yeah, she did. Pardon us.
A
lot of vamps here.
Scatter!
Wait, I feel like it would be easier to just ask everyone to funnel to spawn.
Question, what?
Okay.
Okay, so like, yeah, I really
So Vrchat's having connectivity
Because I
issues.
celerity, and I
actually having
around with movement of the
They're actually
mind.
having.
We'll talk to them.
This bitch got
I don't understand.
So, no, it's cool. Set this US West.
My little fuck.
I
Oh,
hope
actually, no.
I hope I helped.
Having a in my mouth.
I wanted to wear my costume. My costume is so fucking funny.
Alright, okay, so VRChat's having server issues.
Man, you should have wore your costume.
The region of the server we're in.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You should have wore your costume.
Sounds good to me.
I should have worn my costume.
You guys like.
I'm messing with the portal.
He's got a couple dots in crowd.
So, it's a group plus,
I'll friend you.
and yeah. When in doubt, friend one of us.
Join through.
You can join once we join. You can join off a friend if they're in the instance, because it's group plus. So.
I'd send you an invite to the group, but it says you're in too many groups, so.
Wait, that's possible. No fucking way. All right, let me just leave a couple of groups real quick. Give me a minute.
When I'm in there, I'll also send you an invite to join the instance. So.
Okay.
Can't have shit.
We have to man.
Can't have shit.
Damien. Okay, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna change into my costume because I probably.
Okay, we're gonna have to ban
Can I use
everyone.
obfuscate 3 for
Please
one?
don't
I want
die.
to use this knife.
I think I'm
want
fine.
to use it.
Obfuscate 3 is stinky.
How
Give me my costume.
I want
That
to
is
make
one
my
hell of a costume.
Feel free to get back in character and hop back in, everyone.
They have another costume. Hold on.
Oh, hey, man.
What about your costume? Do you need
What is my fuck biscuit for my safe home?
No, I need.
And
In character shows up without the costume.
Doing what? Eat a biscuit, huh?
Ah,
Chris, you've been hiding from me all night.
You could just say that you get a costume.
I've been dying, man.
Makes sense.
Have it delivered by the organization.
Jim gets the costume.
I tell you what,
I don't know how much it makes
sure
sense, but I
Greg
feel
can
like
go
just suddenly.
Car crash.
I'm so sad.
So,
I want to wear my
You
costume.
could just do that. Yeah, you can do that. Why not?
There you go.
Okay, good.
Dinah, I do have a question for you.
So as we reality shift, you know.
How big is your normal wolf, or is this now your new normal wolf?
So, I don't use this outfit.
I'm gonna change
So I
into my dead mode.
And I have.
Do we want to get back to the chair?
I use 1.20 m for this wolf.
Okay.
I swear to God, Marcus.
Okay, so I definitely need to shrink mine. Good to know.
Listen, I'm just sitting on the back of the wall.
How you doing?
I'm sorry. Is it supposed to be a fox?
Yeah.
Tinier, like 30 centimeters.
No, I'm using. I've got the funny little extra thing, which means huge.
So huge doesn't make the thing huge. Huge means that you picked an animal that is huge.
Oh. Okay. Well. Darn.
So
Which
if you
mean,
want to
I'll
do
fix
that-
it eventually. What a shame.
I mean, you can pick this. You can say that you're an African wolf. I think it would like one of those things. Oh, what's another one? I don't know if it's an African wolf. It kind of looks like this. But you can pick extinct animals as well, as far as I'm aware. Like that have been proven to be exist. That's why I have the dire wolf, because dire wolves have gone extinct like something like 80,000 years ago.
I'm thinking so. I'm kind of thinking.
Wait, I thought you were going to refer to Kush that existed. That way you need message for direwolves.
Well, back then I also read it that you can pick something and then make it larger, but I was incorrect. It's just that I'm now going with that it's a direwolf.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why are you bottom poking? You should totally torque Jennifer.
But yeah.
Now?
What are?
You should totally do that.
What?
Yeah.
This is in reference to a different off stage.
I can't believe you read that. I can't believe you read that. Oh my
May
word.
just handed me the phone and she said, "Read this," and I did, and it was amazing, and I love it.
You should so have him still and I'll make them believe it's true.
Do I switch to my other character?
I couldn't deal with that alone.
I don't know.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I need to do something here.
I feel like it would be interesting to
Okay, hang on. I've got it. Here we go.
Shoot,
my word.
what's the name? Carlos?
Oh no.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm on. Should I switch to my new character or not? I might do that.
I haven't seen your avatar for your new character yet. I want to see it.
Hey, Rachel.
Show me.
I'm lagging a little bit now.
I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, me too.
What? No way.
Hello, puppy. Puppy.
Oh my god.
Nah, I just thought it would be a huge fox. I still want it to be a fox, so I'll just figure out a different archetype.
I'm sorry, Grandma, you already are a fox.
Oh my god, you do? Finally.
Yeah, I do.
Alright.
Ah.
Which means I'll also need this.
May?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
changing. I just need to use the bathroom out of character, and then I'll come back and we can get
Fancy.
changed and go
Very
together.
fancy. I wish I had this
You're not
avatar.
allowed. You have to hold it.
Okay, give me 30 seconds.
Alright. Which means...
Why is it that all of your avatars have to look really good?
Because...
It's like the one.
I spend a lot of time looking.
Ali posted at one point where it's just a dog eating.
I guess that's fair.
Then again, I'm usually on VR chat every night, so I have a lot of time.
Your nose is cold. Let me help you with that.
Which also means if you ever
Look,
want to play
if I
like
didn't-
Beat Saber or something,
I don't think it would make sense.
I know a good PC only world that I like.
Go hang out at the bar.
Yes. I'm not going to hang out at the bar. I'm gonna just kind of walk around and see what happens.
Well, now that Zix is gone. Oh, by the way, fix your
Yeah, no.
Yeah, but now that Zix isn't around, I'll probably just be going around drunkenly. One of these days I should probably donate to the Patreon. So I can play another
that
character.
XP boost is so nice.
It is.
I bet it is.
Hey, just do the $1 one.
I could, yeah. But I'm a little low on money. Even though
You're
I
a little
got,
low on
like...
yourself money.
Shut!
All right.
Okay.
Relies on
Pay for
Kane.
yourself.
Relies on Kane is needed there because he does have to rely on it to walk around.
Are we getting changed?
We mocking?
Okay.
All right. Well,
Apologies in advance. Apologies in advance. Let's do this. Go.
I'm riding the bus. Y'all have fun.
Maybe we should ride the bus. I need to change my name. There we go.
You two. Okay, I'm gonna just...
What, is this too much? Is it too much? Man, already been told my labia was sticking out.
My FPS is so low. Is it literally just looking in that direction? It is. Alright, buys this. Not a lot of people out tonight. Weird. Well, that's fine. I don't really need to worry about anything like that. I mean, I think Live Current's closed. Mind stopping inside to see whatever. Opens bag, consumes some chips. Where's a trash can? Oh, it's open, and I guess that works. Actually, no. Okay, so you walk across there, but whenever you come across here, do you walk down that way and then... That's what you do, okay. Man, this city's weird. Not a crosswalk everywhere, but some places. I mean, there's a crosswalk here. I'm missing something. There has to be something going on in this town. Or in this city, I guess. I mean... even in there, it doesn't look busy. Well, shit. Have to cross over... Okay. Let's see, there's a crosswalk here to get across over there, and then you can't cross that way. You have to cross that. Do you really have to go all the way? If so, that's weird.
Excuse me?
Hi.
Hello.
Did
If you're looking
you?
for where the if you're looking where the other ones are, there should be a hard rock.
I mean, I did notice there wasn't a lot of people on the street, so thanks.
I don't think Pepper can specify because I don't think she has permission to, add a lot of people. It's supposed to change hourly.
Maybe I'll go over there and see what's going on then, but
Yeah, you rush your party.
the what party? You said something, sir. The what party?
Just come over here.
Okay.
Or perception. Virulent.
What are you doing? Or percept? Oh yeah, you're able to
Or
aura
perception.
perception. Actually, no. I'll go against it.
Okay. It's investigation and mental versus mental willpower, right?
Yep, my mental willpower is a 16.
Okay. Okay, 10. Okay. Do the test. I have 5, so that plus 2. Do you have anything that can block to increase your better range?
No, I don't have anything that can increase threat range or anything like that.
Okay, you want to look anything? Okay, the first I have to ask. Are you aware about the political state of this area?
I mean, I know I didn't do a lot of research before I moved in, but I think, like, if I remember correctly, a whole bunch of people in the city council at one point kind of fell sick all at once. Like,
What do you suspect happened to them?
I have no clue. I mean, I think the rumor was maybe like a stomach bug that was going on, or maybe a disease that would happen in a meeting or something. I should have been paying attention, but I was a little bit focused in studies. Recently, I graduated with a doctorate and all that fun stuff, and recently moved here to, yeah. I actually work in I forget, is it Sunset or Avalon? At the mental health clinic. I work at the night shift, but I'm off tonight, so.
Oh, so are you aware about the last owner?
The what? I didn't quite hear
the
that.
last owner.
No, I mean, what do you mean by the last owner? I mean, isn't it like a? I forget. I don't think it's a private business. I'm pretty sure it's government owned.
Okay, are you aware about the abandoned building that for some reason people enter?
What?
Are you aware about the abandoned building that normally certain people enter?
No, I haven't lived here long enough to know anything along those lines. Again, I just moved here like a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I would love to hear.
Let's be real. Everything is corporate owned, even if the government claims it isn't.
True. Got to keep that in mind.
I don't know if I'm interrupting a conversation between the two of you.
I mean,
I'm still doing a verified test against this person.
A verified test for what, though?
If you're part of the group.
Part of what group?
I mean, for some people, a certain kind comes to mind.
I mean, if it's a secret, that's fine. You don't really gotta tell me. I'll let you know I'm not a part of any groups. I just work at the mental health clinic night shift. I just recently got hired, and again, I'm new to town, so I don't really think I'm a part of any group. Just kind of bought some chips over there, went over on the pier and ate them, and was walking around.
Okay. Well, you have a good day then.
You have a good day too, I guess.
Do we have a quick talk?
No. Bit odd, but alright. I lag. Looking over there is just lag city, but it's not because of you.
I hide in the bushes.
Okay, you can hide in the bushes.
Oh no, but then we don't get to talk. Come back.
Hi.
Hello. You look like somebody I remember. We never met.
No, I don't believe so.
Who are you?
My name's Carlos, Carlos Santiago.
Oh, I'm Carolyn.
Well, nice to meet you.
Didn't they make a book after you?
No, I mean, I've done a couple of medical papers, but aside from that, I wouldn't say any book or anything.
Where in the world is Carlos Santiago?
Oh, that's old. I have no clue.
Were you hunted down secretly?
I mean, well, technically yes, but no.
That's so cool. What are you doing here?
I recently moved to Caliburn. I work in the mental health clinic downtown, so.
Where's Caliburn?
Caliburn Island? The island that we are on off the coast of Boston.
What's that?
It's in the United States. It's in Massachusetts.
I'm still waiting for something I understand.
Well, Do we need to go a little bit further up? I mean, I could say it's on Earth, or I could say it's in North America.
Oh, I know that one.
Okay. On Earth.
I think it's in North America.
Yep, we are in North America.
So how far is it from, what's a place I know?
That is a wonderful question. Do you live here?
Yeah, Miss Psycho gave me an apartment.
Well, then I would say that it's your home in Caliburn Island.
Oh, okay.
If I remember correctly, this area of town's Brighton Beach, right?
It looked kind of dark.
Yeah, but the water's nice, and it's got some neon lights going on, so it's not that bad.
But it's a weird thing to call Bright Beach.
Well, it's Brighton, which, I mean, I guess bright is in the name, but during the daytime, it's actually not that bad. It's pretty bright.
I can't go outside. It burns.
Mm-hmm. That I would ask why, but I don't want to pry.
Oh, I don't really know.
Fair enough.
But I mostly go out at night, mostly.
I mean, the night's great. It's where I usually spend most of my time and most of my waking hours, you know? I mean, it's why I got a job at night and all of that.
Say that they fought a lot of creatures, but when they actually fight, I think they have a lot of trouble.
You work at...
They work at a hospital.
Yep, a mental health clinic in downtown.
Yeah. Okay.
Noticing the bus go by a lot.
Are we in your way?
Oh, if so, I'm sorry. I can always get out of the way.
No, I fell.
Yeah, I also fell.
I don't think it's that bad of a fall, is it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's too dark.
It's not. It's very personalized, so it's blocks.
Yeah, a small little light probably on that portion of the wall would probably help. Just a small one.
It doesn't follow OSHA regulations.
I mean,
You remember this had? I mean, remember this had been here for like a year, and they still haven't fixed it. So at this point, it's not actively trolling.
I mean,
it's an OSHA regulation.
Worst case
it became a profit organization.
Worst case situation. I mean, if you fall and hurt yourself, I'm medically trained, and I got medical training. I've got mental health, all of that. I mostly do therapy work, but like,
if something goes to worse, I'm gonna sue the casino.
What's therapy?
Exactly. Well, if people have mental health issues, such as things like depression or things like that, and it can kind of help, you know, talking to somebody who can help give you advice and things along those lines.
Okay. What kind of advice would you give somebody who can't remember nothing?
Well, I suppose there would. I mean, there are some things like that. But some things like supplements and all that. But
you mean shrugging?
Oh, I thought you said drugs. I was like,
stop talking. No,
oh, he's not talking. Oh, I thought you said. I thought you said drugs, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, no. This character doesn't talk.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I say his.
Well, I mean, there's medical supplements. There's different tests and things along those lines that you can do. Certain exercises that can help build up the strength to help things that you remember. And of course, there's always the case of maybe it's something neurologically wrong, which in that case, there would be something wrong literally with the brain. So simply taking a couple of scans, seeing if there's anything damaged or things along those lines could also be helpful in that regard.
Can you look at the brain?
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of machines that can allow that. It's another one of it's a field of specialty for me.
Okay.
This mental health and focusing a lot on the brain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's always fine. I'm not here advocating for you to do it or not. I mean, you know yourself best. And it's not something people can force you to do or not.
No, that's the problem. I don't remember nothing.
I'll have to look up a couple of supplements and give you some advice and all that. And see what I can't help you with.
Supplements? Like pills?
Things like that, yeah.
I'm not sure that would do too much.
Well,
If you're wondering, he has a note saying this.
He saw. Well, maybe it's more of a brain problem, like I mentioned, and that might need to be looked at. But again, that's always up to you. You can always decide if you want to schedule something with the hospital or something along those lines and get it looked at. And yeah.
There's a hospital?
Yeah.
Huh. I never been there.
Well, I believe it's in Berghampton, if I remember correctly.
I just walk around here.
Well, that's fine.
I pretty much don't really leave the beach.
I mean, Brighton Beach is nice, but I do kind of prefer, from my little bit of walking around today so far, downtown. Downtown seems a lot more interesting to me. Though I do kind of like the Life Current. Maybe I might have to go to any of the performances they put on.
Do you like music?
Yeah, I listen to plenty of things.
Okay, well sometimes they have stuff here too.
Oh, at the casino? Good to know. Maybe I'll have to check this place out too a little bit. And apparently there's stuff going on in
I'm supposed
Hard
to
Rock,
do something
so
somewhere.
I mean, there was a guy that mentioned.
People. I got stepped on.
Yeah, that seems fair enough.
I'm
well,
tiny.
If there's too many people, then well, maybe I won't go. That doesn't seem too fun.
I don't know.
Hey, Caroline, I have some good news for you.
That is an interesting costume.
What do you want, Mr. Crocodile?
Just gonna.
Oh no! Oh wait, sorry. Hang on a minute.
Oh, by the way, that actually is a costume. At least from where.
Yes.
I know, it's a costume.
I take off the costume. Yeah, it's okay. It's just me.
Alright, that's getting dark, right?
Where'd your crocodile go?
Oh, there you go.
It was a costume I was wearing.
Do I go to Hard Rock?
But Jim just said you're now officially a red
I would say.
But apparently there's a thing going on in there.
Like the 2020.
Damn. Yeah, pretty good. Wait, so your character age is your character 230?
I'll look it up right now. Damien was born in 2019.
Okay, so that's Hard Rock. I don't really want to go there, but I could. Let's see what's around here. Oh, hotel. I already have a place to stay, so there's no real need for me to. The wolf makes the wolf. Is that? I can't read that. It's a bit dark for me. Can't really make that out.
How about that guy?
Hmm?
Oh.
We could ask.
What up?
Yeah. Do you want to run in and mess with our friend for us?
Not really. What do you? Okay. Well, what's your plan?
Well, there's this really tall, really stuffy lady,
Mm-hmm.
and want a bunch of people go in and pat her on the head and run away.
Well,
But laughing.
It's not really a good idea to really
Yeah, you could be laughing.
touch people without, all asking them and stuff beforehand. And if you're doing it to mess with them, I'm assuming hopefully you know this person.
Yeah, they're basically
Yeah,
family.
she's part of the family.
Well, I mean, if they're family, you two can go ahead and do that. Then it seems I don't think you really need a stranger to help you.
I guess they're right.
Okay, I guess we take turns.
Well, have fun.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Ashley,
Okay.
could you add Redback after Caroline?
Ain't nobody around. That means somebody did something, yeah? Yeah. Huh. I wonder if I can get into any of those buildings and just kind of perceive, So many people in there. So many people. They all want to be in there, and it's loud. And honestly, I'm tired of the loud. So that's why I'm chilling here. Everybody else, I'm pretty confident they're not in over there. They are. In fact, chilling elsewhere in the hotel, I think. But I have no reason to go into the hotel. I have a home. And again, Hard Rock, Carlos has learned, has a lot of people. And while people are cool, a lot of them can get to be a bit much. He rather prefers things one-on-one. He's gonna buy another. He's gonna see if he can't find I'm going to see if I can't find a drink that is pick upable. No cans, no bottles of water. Darn. Being 30. Give me a moment. We're gonna test to see something. We're gonna see if he's gonna briefly step inside a building somewhere. Come out with some coffee. If there's coffee. Is there ooh, there is. I don't need that. I would like coffee. Alright, we're gonna go back to tunnel, because that's where I left from. He's just gonna walk around with some coffee. God, I hate the amount of lag that all of them are causing. This is why it's good to be split up, having multiple different little conversations. Oh, multiple people have left. Bird. Clad, Marcon, Seraphim. Yeah, he's gonna walk a little closer because he's gonna see that a lot of people are in costume and stuff. Oh, well, bit odd that a whole bunch of people are walking in one large group.
Pardon me, sir.
Hi.
Is this the individual you were speaking of?
What?
No, not at all.
This is not him.
Nope, not at all. Pardon me, good sir. Have a pleasant evening.
Bit weird to be walking around with a whole bunch of weapons and. Huh.
Hmm.
I don't. So. Did that guy have a sword on his back?
Yes.
That woman was holding a.
They're both have like gain 1 protection, but that doesn't mean they're immune.
So, person with a sword, with a lady with a gun, and that's weird. Anyway, now they're coming back this way, so I'm gonna cross the street, and if they cross the street, all right, we're gonna go this way. We're just gonna. Go over here, and I am being followed. Okay. Am I? Can cross the street again and go down this way, and because if I'm being followed, I'm being followed. No? Weird. Okay, those two are just gonna talk, I guess. And there's those guys still standing over there, and maybe they think I walked over there or something towards Hard Rock. Like, that's a little confusing and/or concern. Where did that guy come from? That guy just kind of is there, I guess. Huh? Oh, this town's weird. Okay. This town's weird as fuck. Because, like, there's, like, that guy in a costume wearing. Do people and there's that sword and that lady with the gun again. I'm gonna stand a safe distance right here, and I'm gonna watch. Because there's a guy with a sword, a lady with a gun, and people just kind of walking and climbing around and all over the. Huh. Now you're. Yeah, I can. I don't. Is that guy just keeping an eye on me, or. Very confused. Okay, that's where that guy went. That guy, I think, is keeping an eye on me. I have no fucking clue. So, Years and Tail. This has to be some kind of a game, right? That I'm watching, like a LARP or whatever. Because, like, there's no way a guy's just randomly carrying a fucking sword on his back. Or, like, and I think he's going back over there to talk to them. And then there's that lady with that gun, I think blocked by that pillar a little bit. And it is just a weird group of people. I mean, I'm not complaining. I know plenty of weird groups of people. I mean, they're some of my best customers, so to speak. But, like, I don't call them customers. Patients are patients. They're great. And that guy is coming back over there. And...
Yo.
Hey.
Yo. You seem like new here.
Yeah, I just moved into town. I'm just kind of watching a weird group of people. I think that guy still has a sword on his back, and I don't know where that lady with the gun went, but she's just kind of around. There has to be like some weird like group of like people who are playing like a game or something, right?
Nah, they're probably a gang.
Oh,
I should know
cool.
that because this is technically my territory.
Oh, cool. Well, pleasure to meet you. My name's Carlos Santiago. I'm
they're not part.
I'm
they're not part of it, so they maybe try to bait somebody.
I'm
also Antonio.
Pleasure to meet you. Huh. Cool.
Yeah,
Good to know that this place has gangs and they're a little bit open and forward about what they do, I guess.
That occasionally happens, but by Avalok, they're normally way more sneaky about it. Actually, I'm pretty sure one of them is part of the Avalok gang.
Cool. I mean, like, I just kind of work downtown at the mental health clinic, so I was just wondering, oh darn, are those going to be future clients, or are those like going to be current clients, or because like, I mean, one of them's wearing ears and a tail. That's
it's 2053. Most people use cybernetics already.
I know, but
do that.
even still, it's kind of, huh. You don't see a lot of people wearing ears and a tail next to a guy who's dressed all in black with a billowing black cape with a sword on his back, and I mean...
I think there might be a reference to an old anime.
Maybe.
I think it would call like Vampire Hunter D.
I'll have to look into that, I guess. Because, well... I mean, there was also that lady who looked, kind of cybernetic-ish with a gun and all that, but I mean that's why I thought it was a game, because I mean they're just kind of holding that out in the open. And
wait, now I remember. I think I saw it mentioned if you want the nets that there's apparently a costume party happening in Hard Rock.
And I don't have a costume. That makes sense. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go then.
Yeah.
That'll explain the ears and the tail, and maybe the billowing cape and all that.
By the way, you say you were part of the hospital.
Yeah, I work at the mental health clinic.
I talk about the one in Avalon, right next to directly across from the library.
Near the library, I believe there's a bail bond place nearby, and Isabella's near all that same little area. Yeah.
Are you aware about the last person who was there?
Nope. I've heard that before, though. Somebody else asked me that.
Well, his name was Wrath. He disappeared about
like as a last name, or because if that's a first name, that's not necessarily a really good idea for somebody who's going to be working with mental health.
Alias.
I
think that was his alias.
I don't know how that works, but okay.
He normally wore a mask. He might have been a patient, might have been a doctor. I have no idea.
Well, I mean,
he was a wild card.
If you're saying they own the place, they must have been part of the government, right? Oh, what did you say? Who was working there, or?
Are you? Yeah, working there.
Oh,
or he was in the area.
Yeah, no.
Wait, no. I Are you aware of someone by the name of Rat there?
No, you asked me if I am aware of the last person who worked there or the last person who owned there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, worked there.
And a Wrath and a person who wears who. Let me get this straight. Is a person who wore a mask, right?
Yeah, like one of those rubber masks to cover his face, except the eyes.
And
no one wears sunglasses also.
That's not really part of the dress code. Is that like casual wear that he used to wear, like whenever he wasn't working, or?
He did look normal when he wasn't wearing it, but I think it was also a thing with him. Like he's wearing mask first, but then when formal, he just not wear it. I think he might be a little paranoid.
Fair enough, I guess. Bit odd, but I mean, we're all odd in our own way.
Anyway, so what brings you here?
Well, I kind of cast the net out for a job after I graduated, and that was one of the first places, and I graduated over in Boston, so it wasn't that long of a move, so it worked out.
Well, I have heard rumors about people who were in the area, however they try to leave, some force prevents them. Sometimes they just fall within the ocean and never come back.
That's a bit odd. I haven't heard of anything like that.
I'm curious. There's one of some reports about it.
I mean, not in any news outlet that I've read, so. I mean, if you want to point me to, like, wherever I can find information on that, I mean, I'll look into it, but I'm just a doctor. I wouldn't really know what to do.
I mean, the best thing I know is that library damaged before.
Oh, okay. I can stop by over there and ask around, I guess.
Hey, I mean...
Yeah, they're making a lot of noise, they're yelling. It's getting very annoying.
Yeah, two parties can get very rough going.
Okay.
Probably drunk at this point, to be honest.
So we went from gang to party. Now they're yelling. Okay.
I mean, I still went to a party camp because I remember a few of the members, but not that thing about, they're in the party, so...
Wait,
so
hold on.
They probably are still gang
No,
members, but most of them probably from the party.
I was wondering, because, like... Yeah, because some of them were just kind of dressed weird. And just kind of stringing us a little on.
Not to say that when... Harsum is not part of the gang when you first describe someone by a long blade and somebody with a gun. And funny enough, that isn't a rare occurrence, so you better get used to that. If it wasn't for the fact that I remember there was a party there, I probably would still assume they were a gang member.
I mean, when the group kind of rolled up on me, it was like, "Are you who we're looking for?" And I'm like, "Huh?" I mean, it was kind of weird, but like,
They might actually be a gang, but now so drunk.
I mean, it makes sense if they are. But
hello.
Tony was not really willing to, but I really want to hang out somewhere else.
Fair enough. I think I saw a group of people walk into that building, so I don't know if that building's anything or.
Life current?
No. The closer building, the one with the sign that's scrolling past on it.
Oh, department.
Yeah, I think I saw somebody barely peeking off the roof for a moment, so I don't know. Maybe there's a roof party going on or something.
I mean, interesting.
Another
Climber?
You hear a voice emanate from behind you, Carlos, asking who you are.
He's just gonna look behind him and...
There's no one there, it's just a voice.
Yeah, Carlos is just gonna ignore the voice and be like, okay, did any of you hear that?
I don't know, did we hear that? Are you not used to telepathy?
This is through Melpomene missing voice, so unless you have Auspex heightened senses, you would not be able to hear it.
No, but I think Damien has Auspex.
I do have Auspex, but like I don't think I'm close enough
So
to
you
be
did
able
hear
to hear that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you saw how Auspex, because they're always active, you can't hear them.
But yeah, either which way, even if I did hear it, I would just like shrug. Like I don't really know.
No, I didn't hear anything.
The voice will ask again, "Who are you?"
Again, are either of you hearing that?
No.
No. Well, I'm gonna act a little crazy here for a little bit because somebody's asking me who I am, and I'm gonna play along with whatever my mind's going on through. Carlos Santiago.
Carlos.
Like planted something on you.
I have no clue. I mean, he tosses the coffee over to in the water, assuming that it is in fact the coffee that is drugged or something. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go back to that place.
Be fortunate you got drugged.
What a waste of such a nice beverage.
There should be no voice around here due to some rules. Some people have been doing some harsh pranks, so messing with people is no go here.
I guess.
You know, I'm gonna.
First, somebody jumped off.
I'm gonna activate Auspex and see if there's someone obfuscated around us. But I presume it's like.
There's no one obfuscated. You cannot see anybody.
Carlos, are you obfuscated? I presume not.
No. Carlos is in fact not obfuscated. I will relent to that at least, but I will not relent to any aura perceptions.
Yeah, I failed, so my character was on the 5 turn limit or 5 minutes limit. Wait, if you're using his voice, how can you talk to him? Vision, how are you talking to him if you're using his voice?
Oh, I think
he's within vision range.
Within vision range, alright, cool. But can you hear what I am saying back?
Yes, I have the focus.
Okay.
If you want to know where I am, you should look up to the top of the roof.
Yeah, he's just gonna look around at various different roofs, like...
The one with the green outline.
Yeah, he's gonna focus up there then.
And you'll see her peeking over the little corner where the lights seem to fade out. Who are you? Are you of kindred?
What? I don't know what that means. I think I need to go home. I'm hearing things, words I don't understand.
That's sure. Yeah, this just psychopathy phenomenon that happens occasionally.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. I mean, I'm assuming it's something in the coffee, because I haven't gone to this coffee shop before.
Might just be bad quality.
I thought those are regular store.
Coffee, I would hope not. I mean, if it's just that bad quality that I'm literally hearing voices saying words like, "Are you kindred?" and whatever the fuck that means, like...
Maybe it is the coffee. and then you don't hear anything else past that.
Give me a second.
Like,
Oh yeah, you look up there for a while.
I mean, there was a person standing up there staring at me, and the voice said, "Hey, look over there," and I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna worry about it because, like, worrying about it's not in my job description. I mean, worst case scenario, I've discovered telepathy exists. Whoa. But it works in a weird way where I hear voices in my head and I have to speak it back, and that. I mean,
how are you sure telepathy and not a sort of spidey sense?
I don't know. I mean, if I'm developing... Wait, no, I wouldn't be the one developing superpowers. I mean, somebody else has, like, some weird superpower and they're using it on me, and it's kind of weird. But, like...
Yeah, that would be weird.
Again, I'm not going to worry about it, but, like...
I mean, it could be one of those experiments that these megacorps are doing.
True.
You know how they can be.
Yeah, they've tried to recruit me a couple of times. I could... I don't care to.
Yeah.
It seems a lot of.
Yeah, I was gone to sponsorship. I had to reject them.
For me, it seems like a lot like it would be cool and interesting to do, but also I don't know if it's like ultimately a good thing. You know, like I could see that they're doing a lot of good, but looking between the lines and all that, like, yeah. I don't know. It's why I work more for the public sector in the sense of mental health clinic. Here we go. Well, I mean, still technically sponsored by... I mean, I try. I mean, I've helped a couple of patients and stuff back in Boston. I mean, before I moved over here during my training.
I'm making fun of the megacorp.
Yeah,
because
fair
when
enough.
I did it, they want me to be a sponsor for a like Friday event. It was a year to promote the items, but I prefer be all natural.
I mean, fair enough. I can't really fight too well. I mean, I have to carry around a cane in order to help me walk without limping as much.
Oh, damn! You're crippled.
A little.
Or you had accidents.
Yeah, it's a long story that I don't often talk about. Don't worry. The therapist talks to his therapist about it.
Fair enough. But seriously, who was? Seriously, that is pretty weird either way.
I mean, it's weird, and I know that other guy walked up there to go figure out what it was. But I also kind of want to do that, but.
I mean, you could go there.
You want to do what?
I don't know. There was just something going on up there.
Yeah,
and
they're
stuff.
They're like a weird person talking to him.
I know, but I'm not gonna worry about it because the other guy came down. He's probably gonna tell me, "Don't worry, it was nothing. Don't worry about it," or something along those lines. So, which again, I'm not worried about it. So, or not. Cool.
No, he says no, that's Italian. No.
Well, that means I have to worry about it then. Because if he didn't tell me not to worry about it, that means obviously I have to worry about it. Especially since the person who looked at me is like right there and stuff. So, who knows? That might be the person with superpowers. Maybe not.
I mean, I have heard them run this CK at times, so they might not be a genuine crazy person. Am I sure?
I mean, crazy people are cool.
They share this property with you.
A lot of my friends are crazy people. But
I mean, you should have friends or the people that like claim to be your friends, so they have somebody to talk to. You know, a talent.
Yeah, no, I mean, hey, if they want my number to hang out after like sessions and stuff, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I mean, I have time to kill when I'm not working.
Fair enough.
I mean, hey, with how things are in this state, is that person popping into existence in my eyesight? Question mark.
I don't think that actually counts because that's way beyond. I'm pretty sure that's far beyond line of sight rules.
Fair enough. Then I'm not going to worry about it. Who's told to who?
Like out of character.
Because Still appeared. I mean, Still appeared, but because she's so
What
far
do I
away,
know?
I'm pretty sure that,
Apparently I know something?
We couldn't see them.
Make him forget that he was drugged. He heard a voice in his head, but I'm not quite sure what that means.
Okay.
If you need me to forget, oh well, yeah. I'm gonna test that. Have fun.
I need to pull up.
Defending with a 16.
Wait, you dominated?
No, Auspex.
No. Auspex to see if this one's actually human.
In the meantime, because I don't know you're doing that. I mean, yeah. I mean, voice told me to look up there, see you. I'm not worried about it or anything. I mean, like, if you got superpowers, that's pretty cool. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Carlos Santiago.
Superpowers? I don't know what you're talking about, but it's nice to meet you.
I'm a new person. I moved to the island recently, and I work over at the mental health clinic over in downtown. So, pleasure to meet you.
Just to look at it.
It's nice to meet you too, sir.
Auspex is mental plus investigation.
Mental investigation, yes, and it's versus.
I'm just gonna be throwing with a 10.
And it's versus 16.
10.
I still can't believe when I first rolled against you, I almost won. Despite that huge difference.
Okay, do you want to use willpower to retest that?
I will not be using willpower to retest that because I have Iron Will. I will be retesting that for free.
Going again.
I don't think Iron Will goes against all.
Yes, I will.
It goes when resisting the effects of Auspex, Animalism, or Dominate. Auspex, Animalism, Dominate are the ones it works against. So I will free retest.
You can't use it to pierce, obfuscate, or chemistry, but it does offer resist power like assault.
Okay.
It's a little
Whoa, Celine, looking hot.
Hello. Okay, so this one I'm not gonna bother retesting. I'll be like, okay, I think this one's human. He seems to be breathing, probably.
Are you saying that as an inner monologue?
No, I'm looking at him. I was like, he seems to be breathing. I'm gonna assume he's human.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
As everybody else here is doing, I am breathing. Like, I don't either. I'm not worried about it. I'm not really concerned about anything. So,
good babe.
I mean,
Also out of character because this one has the merit of
or make them forget
dominating mortals without using willpower and it just works. Would that work on you or?
I'm pretty confident that regardless of me having Iron Will, since there is no test, it automatically succeeds. It still works without me even having to test. So it'll still work on me, but if you have that merit.
I did have that merit.
So.
Okay, so I'm not sure what exactly is happening. Why that
I
one
don't know either.
You something about? Are we sure he hasn't been?
I don't know what we're talking about.
I'll use Auspex.
Alright, test.
That one told me something.
Well, I'm not using if you're human. I want to know, have you ever drank blood in your life? Sorry, not in your life. That's way too much. In like the last couple weeks.
Which part of Auspex are you using?
Yeah, no.
I'm using heightened senses and then Bloodhound, which is a technique.
Okay.
And I have... Yes, I can smell blood. Well, the Bloodhounds do more than smelling blood, but yeah.
Yeah, no, he is not.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure heightened senses I don't have to at all test for. So, yeah, he's not drank blood.
I sort of like motioned for you, Celine, to just do the thing already, and like.
Like what are you waiting for?
again, nothing really happened, so...
Yeah, my
Oh,
character
what
says,
the fuck is
look at
happening?
you
With the
confused.
power of
Oh, that's
suggestion,
in
I'll
character
be
notification.
like, I'll still just use it anyway.
So by other characters say I can vote.
So do you
So,
recall what
Vampire.
actually happened in the
Wait, what?
past, let's say 2 hours while talking to this one?
Wait, what?
I mean...
I thought we only went to 5 minutes.
Where are you then again?
Oh, if it's 5 minutes, then, well, technically by that point, he would have already walked up there and walked back down. What's going on?
I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out what's happening.
You keep bringing people to me, are you okay? Do I need to leave? I can leave if my presence here is uncomfortable for you, or... You okay? Do you not like therapists or anything, or...
No, I just think you're a cool guy, and I want people to come meet you.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about that. I mean, the guy with the sword and all that. I mean, I noticed him over there walking that way. He was with that.
Worry about this. The sword is always. The sword's always.
Suddenly speak in bird. Yeah, my dominate ain't working.
The sword's always on my back. Do
Why
not worry
isn't
about it.
you can use what? Why did dominate not work?
Sorry. Give me a question. Yeah, stop. I need a break for a moment. Jormark said that you can try. Did you like? Let's do
Yeah.
one step. Did you try
What was the
dominate?
suggestion?
My suggestion was, do you remember anything within the past 2 hours, and to see what exactly done.
He said yeah, and then you switched it up mid-sentence, and you were like, well, no, let's go 5 minutes, and from 5 minutes I went like, well, yeah, that guy ran up there, and then he came right back down, and then a whole bunch of other people came, and...
Okay, just to... Okay, then.
So, if the question is, the thing is that he heard a voice in his head.
Thing or...
Hmm?
But this one's because I'm like, this one's saying you heard something. Or...
Yeah, no, apparently I think my coffee or something was doing... I went to a new coffee place, right? Figured I'd try some new coffee. Okay. I'm drinking it, talking to Antonio here, and all of a sudden I hear, who am I, coming from behind me and all that. So I look behind me, nothing there. I'm like, okay, I might be hearing voices. I mean, everybody goes a little crazy every once in a while, so I'm not worried about that. But like, so I continue talking, it asks again, and I'm like, all right, you two bear with me. I'm going to answer a random ass question that's apparently I'm hearing, and I answer with my name, and then they start asking me weird things like, are you kindred? And I'm like, okay, don't know what that means. Just gonna ignore that. And then it was like, well, can you look over there? And I look over there, and there's a person standing up there, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. That person probably has something like telepathy or something, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Some people have superpowers now, I guess.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at you and suggest, like, all the things you've heard and or seen may have been due to lack of sleep.
And he's gonna think about that for a little bit, and he's like, yeah, no, I haven't been sleeping. I do work night shifts, so the lack of sleep's kind of normal. I mean, maybe I just need a different coffee. Maybe that'll work.
Or maybe you should probably stop having night shifts. Do you think that your work may put you on a different schedule, or is that not possible?
Yeah, no, that's not possible. That's set strictly in the contract.
That sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. I work at the mental health clinic downtown.
That explains why they might need a worker.
Yeah.
Pays well, hopefully.
Yeah, no, it actually plays relatively well.
Hey,
I mean,
Zachariah, I need to borrow you.
Well,
that's not odd at all. Anyway.
That person sounds weird.
Who's not weird at this point?
Again, who's not weird at this point? But I'm sorry that there was that weird coincidence. Again, sleep's not been too great, and
yeah, you should probably get some sleep.
Probably. Not going to, because I kind of need to train myself back up to, night shift and all that, so.
Well,
Nope.
Could go over to like the gas station, probably get an energy drink or something. That might work. It's not coffee, and I mean, still has caffeine. And
Yeah, the energy drink might make you crash.
yeah, that's true.
I mean,
Mm.
if you crash,
Keeps me up,
I mean,
though.
it's like more sleep.
That's a wonderful point. I like that point. I like that point a lot. So, plan now. Gonna get an energy drink at some point, and then before hopefully I crash, I'm gonna sip on it, enjoy my time and stuff. Probably stand on the pier a little bit more because I like looking out on the water. But like, probably do that, and then once I feel the crash coming, hop on the bus and go home. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Is this another of the ones who are running around this evening?
Hello.
I mean, there's a lot of people running around, it seems, but like,
Yeah, I know.
Also, a lot of buses coming by. I don't know. If
I
it's like a party night and a lot of parties
noticed
happening in the
that.
streets.
We did see an email that said there was gonna be a party.
If there was going to be a party, there should have been a party at Life Current, but I heard nothing, and like it seems a little
I
unfair.
just didn't. I was just wondering if they speak Latin like us.
No.
Hmm.
Spanish and Mandarin. I mean, I know a couple of Latin terminology when it comes to medical work, but like, once it gets to that point, after that, nothing.
So what brings you to the boardwalk this evening so late at night?
Getting back to staying up late at nights and all that for my job.
Well, I think something occurred like my phone. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay. Well, stay safe, I guess.
Well, I might as well get back to party since I haven't really gone to it.
Man, you're so late to the party. There's a lot of shit
I
going
mean,
on, apparently.
I'm fashionably late, and trust me, I would have been there sooner, but every single 5 minutes, people kept saying, "Hi, Barbie," and I'm like, oh no, I should have known while wearing this costume.
I mean, it looks nice.
Well,
It is certainly
thank
dated.
you. It is. I wouldn't believe how much I have to pay for these online. Ugh.
Well, enjoy the party.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Oh, man.
There's still a couple of people standing up there, though. Are rooftop things like common, or?
I mean, most rooftops in this place are accessible.
Yeah, but are they?
Though. That's a different kind of matter.
Well, yeah, but I've seen a couple of people come and go, so I'm assuming that one's public. I don't believe all of those people probably live up there, but who knows? Maybe they know somebody who does, and then their friends inviting them up, and I don't know. Might have to ask around.
Question, Vampirka, quick question. Did you type the I can vote?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Jormark, let me know when you're ready to switch character, and then I'll type a message.
Oh, I haven't gotten.
Poor Natalia's just standing here like, is this immortal? Like, are they a ghoul? Like, nobody's saying anything about it.
Alex has gotten no information regarding any vote happening tonight, so he has had no plans to switch to come tonight. So nobody's talked to him about anything.
I really don't know if you would even arrive, but I can't really send you. Well, I guess I can't. Well, no, that would be an offsite scene again.
If only Soot was around and to send telepathy to the prince. I'm kidding.
True.
You know, maybe this is an opportunity to prove herself as capable of being warden, being able to assemble the vote. I'm joking.
But yeah. Again, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm terribly sorry about whatever you've been going through tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
Definitely get some sleep when you can.
That's probably what I'm gonna do. Eventually, maybe in a couple hours or so.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, have a pleasant evening.
You have a wonderful evening, too. Seems that group over there is formed again. Off that other person goes over there, too. Cool.
I don't know if you've been to many places, but the nightlife is bustling in Caliburn.
I heard about that. I mean, especially with like Golconda, and I heard about the performances that occasionally go on in Live Current and stuff like that. And
The Golconda is open 24/7, but to be honest, it's kind of unhealthy considering there are people that gamble there until they dehydrate and stuff and like fall over.
yeah, I mean, a couple of hands of blackjack are okay, but I'm not gonna play too much. I'm mostly just like the occasional entertainment and things like that, you know? So is that building like open to the public, or not the building itself, but the roof?
No. I must presume so, but probably not. I'm gonna hazard a guess that it's probably is open to the public, but then again, who's gonna do something about it?
Yeah, that's fair. It's not like a security guard's gonna walk up there and be like, hey, what are you doing on the roof, or something along those lines, and then go through the whole hassle of, well, we live here, or one of us lives here, and they're inviting us all up here, and all that, so.
Also, to be fair, like, it is only a couple months since the bridge has been restored, and like the entire economy fucking collapsed, and so many buildings, emptied out and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. I mean,
I know that it doesn't get a lot of attention in the news, but with the arrival of all these like stupidly large corporations, like that one that Gauntlet Dynamics one.
Oh, what, that
They've
building?
been buying up everything like a fucking hoarder.
Mm-hmm. Weird. I mean, then again, it's a megacorp, so I mean, like, megacorps tend to end up doing stuff like that anyway, so kind of makes sense that they're buying up everything.
I couldn't help but overhear that perhaps one of my my friends over there told you a little bit more than they should have.
What? I mean, I didn't hear anything that was weird. Did you hear anything that was weird?
No.
I'm confused. What is it that I apparently heard? Or should you not say that, and so that way you make sure that I don't hear it?
I mean, I could whisper it in your ear for you.
But then I
wouldn't
know
want to
what...
have them hear about it.
But you said that I shouldn't hear it, so you telling me it by whispering it in my ear is probably not a good idea. But then you try to change it up and say, well, maybe they shouldn't. I'm confused. I am sorry.
Here, I will tell you.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Indeed. Do I look like a woman who is not certain of my actions?
Fair enough. I mean, I wouldn't want to put any doubt on that, so. It's usually good to be sure of yourself,
get
so.
Close to you and lean in as if she's going to whisper in your ear.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Is that a roll against you?
Yes, because he's not going to just let them bite him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had a character sheet. I assume you do.
Yes. I'm not defending with much, so. We're doing a test here.
I am throwing a 17.
we're gonna do a funny roll just on the off chance that I get a 10, I guess, because even with a 10, hold on, I'm rolling with an 8, so.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. And no, I will not real power. So I'm pre-establishing that no, I will not willpower.
That's a standard success.
Yep.
So I am, with this bite, I'm going to do something else.
Okay, cool.
Let me make sure that I'm appropriately doing this. Hold on. Because I don't want to, obviously, do you wrong here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Do what you gotta. Or do what you believe you can do.
Okay, that's... Let me... Okay, so I have two options here. One, I can do something that will probably just get you killed.
Preferably don't do that on a character's first day introduction.
Exactly. So I want to give you
find the cameras.
So I want to give you a different option here.
Yeah.
The other option is that you are inflicted with a hallucinogen.
Okay.
And we're going to say that blurs your memories of sort of kindred stuff that you may have heard. If you're okay with that, I'll just hit you with a hallucinogen instead.
I am perfectly okay with that.
Okay, so when exposed to hallucinogen, your ability to tell the difference between fantasy and reality is impaired, and you suffer a -5 penalty to all challenges based on the investigation awareness skills. Intelligence-focused characters reduce this penalty to -3. The effects of a dose of hallucinogen last for 1 hour. Additional doses do not increase the penalty, but add to the duration of a 1-for-1 basis. If you interact with another character for more than a few moments while hallucinating, you must make a static challenge using mental plus investigation skill against a difficulty rating of 10. Failure means that you do or say something that alerts the person you're dealing with the fact that you're hallucinating.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't want to kill you, so long as you're fine with saying the hallucinogen kind of covers up any kindred stuff you've heard, then I'll leave it at that. And then for the next hour, you're under a hallucinogen.
Yeah, he's just going to assume that the drugs kicked in a lot more, and he's probably going to want to go home, so he was probably going to make his way out. Yes? Question mark.
So I'm going to stand here.
The shadow at your ankle just gently tugs at your leg.
Yeah, you just saw him get bitten by the elder.
Yeah, so I get in real close, like I'm going to whisper in his ear, and then I bite him and let go of him, and you can see something's happened to him.
I would like you to make it's a mental plus willpower challenge. And I want to. Well, all I'm doing is just looking at you, and I'm trying to determine the level of celerity and the types of powers in celerity that you have, if you have it.
I'll relent 0.
Carlos, okay.
I'll relent 0.
I'll do the same thing on Vampirica.
Let me reread Temporis.
And if that's
fun facts, you're going to get back a reading of 0 from me. 0 powers or abilities.
Okay, that's all.
So yeah, you're gonna, if nobody's going to stop him, Carlos is just gonna hold his head a little bit and start walking off and go fair escape, and I'm gonna change characters. So nobody's stopping him.
But I was going to speak with you. I'm not stopping you, but I'm just going to be like,
Oh well, he'll probably get to like over here by the time you say that, and like, huh? Well, I think
I
either
hope
the
that cleared everything up for you.
it really didn't, but I'm gonna go with sure, because I need to get home. Something's being
What's going on here?
something. I don't know.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
Yeah.
Well, that individual doesn't have elder celerity. He doesn't have celerity at all.
All right. Carlos got fucked with heavy on his first day. And now hopefully people will be like, maybe we shouldn't mess with him. Or mess with him in non fucky wucky ways. Again, he had no plans to show up, but we're gonna bust too. Alex isn't going to be one of the ones that get XP. He's probably going to stay for the vote and then leave. In an hour, it'll be 9:54. So I might show up with him, with Carlos after 9:54. I really hope this hits somebody. Come on, let's go, hit somebody. Come on. I mean, it puts without a doubt that she can bite people at the very least. No, Toby. Okay.
Business, I ought to owe you a boon. A minor,
If
is
you
that
would-
alright?
A minor bonus acceptable for the deeds. You need to update your name.
Yeah, I forgot. Boom, off, and then I'll update it. Ugh.
Very well, I'll go report that to Shark Fighter.
Pleasant times all around.
Pleasant enough. You made quite the impression on that ghoul, I must say.
Oh, the one
That
up
was a
on
ghoul?
the building?
Yes, there's a fresh ghoul, and I do mean fresh.
Do we know who the regnant is, or do they need to be
Old
snipped
Joe
off and
is
just
their
put away?
regnant.
It's the
Oh,
professor
okay,
guy.
Hi.
Welcome to Brighton Beach. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Maybe I have. My memory's not that great.
Prince Alex, hello.
Hi.
Didn't know you were showing up. Did you read my message?
Also, I didn't find anything else.
You're going to see him literally pull out his phone to check it in...
That was really fun.
What message? There was a message?
We'll need to figure. I believe I know
go check
someone who
the
can possibly
QXIC
find
chat.
the advocate.
Shall we step aside?
Yes, of course.
Where am I checking?
To leave them to discussions, it is
IC chat.
Yes, I'm not gonna do some investigation and get to it. I'm here to serve. Sorry that I'm agitated.
I'm looking for it.
It's above. It's the first message.
Will not be up to par for precedent.
I'm looking for IC chat, but I can't.
Frankly,
Oh, if you press Q and you're the main menu, you have on the right you have OC.
Oh! I was looking over Discord.
Oh no, sorry. I meant in the game chat. During game, I tend to use IC simply because more people will find it easier to read that than to read Discord.
Fair enough.
I do have celerity, but I'm of the ninth generation. Plus, I have a whole
To answer your question, no, I just kind of showed up. I didn't know that there was a message. Sorry, and you'll check again. Put his phone back. Again, apologies for that.
I'm not following the requests
But are we able to hold the vote tonight?
Yeah, I should be. I'm gonna establish telepathy with you.
Okay, sure. I'll accept telepathy.
Are you okay with working
on the
with
phone and typing a message?
Are you okay with working with Sut? Please say yes.
Why in the hell would it be okay with working with Sut?
Because
let's go stand somewhere else. We gotta and then we gotta go out of character.
Is this werewolf?
Are there people upstairs there?
I think there's still people. I think there's still people up there. Yeah.
Okay, then we'll stand over here. As long as people cannot listen into our conversation. If anybody asks, we are still standing over there, but like.
Yeah.
We're in telepathy. Okay, so, continue your what you're going to say.
So I'll start it back at the beginning because I forgot where I was going to go with it. Please tell me you're okay with working with Sut. Please be okay.
Why would I be? In all seriously, why? Did she fucking try to steal an artifact, or someone made her, and now, she fucked up real bad, and she made everyone or not she, but someone made the entire Harpy Proclaimer.
We're telepathy.
You're good.
Well, yes. One, forced to do stuff. Two, it's Lord Payne's work for all of that, basically. And three, she really cares about the island, hates Leto Morningstar, and wants to make sure that all of the stuff is safe. Trust me, she is someone we can trust. She wants to. She wants to be able to work with you if you are willing to work with them.
She dominated me across telepathy to basically tell me to fuck myself, which is effectively like deny me to be able to do my job as the warden. And I frankly have to consider that you have been affected by dominate as well.
I have not.
How can I even believe that? Why suddenly? And I understand her hating Leto Morningstar. As far as I'm concerned, she hates anyone that tries to dominate her. And Leto would be among the list that would try if she were ever to meet them. But that doesn't make her better. Just because she hates Leto Morningstar doesn't make it that she is willing to help everybody else. She was, let's say, right, that it wasn't per se her idea to steal the Fey artifact. But she was among the people who knew that she was promised, effectively, for the rest of eternity, immunity from any domination or otherwise mental compulsion, right? That's what was promised to the people that were, that wanted to get the Fey artifact. There was Odell, Antonio, Sammy, and Sud, right? And Marcel and Sud were the only ones that went actually looking for the artifact. Even if she does truly believe, which I somewhat doubt, she did fight against Darius Marcus, so there is some incentive for her. But if she does truly believe in it, I cannot really believe that she wouldn't take the artifacts for herself. Because what makes her do these things and also these other things?
Again, she doesn't like being a pawn. That's the main thing there. Again, she was forced. And as a result...
She was forced? How do you know that she was forced to take the Fey artifact?
No.
Who forced her? She was...
I don't have that information on hand. Look, the main thing is I just want to squash the feud a little bit. I want you to be willing to work together because you two are very obviously on the same side. It's just that a lot of the things that have happened prevent that, and I'm trying to make it more water under the bridge.
And you think making her warden is going to make that go water on the bridge?
I'll be honest with you, because we had a conversation about that earlier. You know, before that whole thing.
We're in telepathy, and we're actually standing over there, but
we're standing way over there, but we're having the conversation over here, so people can't hear it.
Well, so where are you having? Where are you standing?
We're still standing by the water over there with the bridges, but we're in telepathy right now.
Right, where? Here?
Oh, no. Sorry. Once we're done with the conversation, we'll walk back. We're standing like over there near the edge of the square.
Kind of close to the corner.
Supposed to be standing. Like over here?
We're standing over here.
Your Majesty, if I could please have a moment of your time. It has come to my attention that a very potent Autarchus is in the area. Who apparently
One that I've already met? Or a different one?
That practices potence and celerity and has already rendered the gangrel primogen into
You can
torpor
dominate me
once.
for that information.
Please don't use those terms.
Excuse me, could you all please just take a step back, a long step back, perhaps a step back to the goddamn Hard Rock workshop where I asked you about 26,000 times to take your asses?
I am here simply in the request of Dorian. I don't see his excuse though.
They overrule me as your higher up.
True.
I don't understand. You know what? I don't give a shit. Look, I was concerned about your safety, Your Majesty. I was simply making certain that you were aware of the danger and to offer you an escort should you desire it. I do not mean to slight the warden at all, but his security is not my concern, but yours is.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Do you have the name of this person?
Allegedly, his name is Maverick.
Not the one that I've
Adam,
met.
and that comes from Adam, and he seems to be incapable
Where
of
is...
conveying a message and then hearing him.
Where is the gangrel primogen currently?
I do not know.
They went that way alone about a minute ago.
Oh, okay. So they're out of torpor, is what you're saying.
Yes,
Okay.
I made certain that she had some blood from my herd, and I saw some other folks ministering to her needs, but she was conscious the last time I observed her. But as she outranks me, Your Majesty, I cannot give her orders and expect them to be obeyed.
Yeah, it was a case of I didn't know if I was also needed to help bring her out of torpor or things along that nature. So,
Well, I was gonna try myself, but it appeared to be unnecessary. Anywho, can I strongly recommend that Your Majesty takes his business either behind the walls of the hotel which we own in this area, or perhaps behind the walls of the Hard Rock Workshop, where we are having a party this evening, a Simbel hosted by your Harpy.
that I'll eventually be making my way over there. Yes.
I would be happy to stand here and protect yourself. I believe you were having a conversation of sorts mentally with the warden. If you would like me to, I'd be happy to stand here and observe for your safety. If not, I will be happy to execute your will as long as doesn't violate any of the.
I'll be fine here. So I'll be fine here by myself for the time being.
As Your Majesty wishes. Good evening, warden.
I'm going to assume you have no need for an agent or a primogen at this moment?
I'm good.
Understood. Don't get murdered by our random Autarchus person. I don't want to have to pick a new prince soon.
Okay.
I like you as prince.
To be fair, I mean, there are a lot of reasons you shouldn't want to get gibbed, but I do what you mean.
Second thing, as I was why am I floating? That is why I'm floating. As I was saying, we did have that conversation before the whole soot for warden thing happened, where I was very much supporting you. I'll admit, I forgot that I made that plan. Like back when I was first made prince on that night. I forgot that was a plan. Technically, I still do probably prefer you. It's just that I would like you to still be working with Soot. I'm okay if she's not warden. It's also a case of, since the Permigen are the ones that did the voting, which I don't understand why they did that, because that kind of forces my hand to put my vote there and just keep it there. I'm going to probably, in this meeting with Psycho and Johnson, say, hey, if both of you vote for Damien, I can safely and comfortably say my vote stayed on Soot, while the other two voted on Damien, and as a result my hands were tied. However, I will also then mention to everybody that Damien was my second choice, and I'm completely okay with it, and I do think he'll do a good job and all that, and hopefully it smooths over.
Okay, so Dorian has informed me, because he was happenstance present, but gossip and all, spilling the hot tea, if you will, that the Harpy, Sharkfighter, in the name of Soot, effectively, not directly, has threatened Joseph Johnson to vote for Soot, or else they would lose all their prestation.
Okay.
I don't think Joseph Johnson is actually going to do it.
Okay.
But you should consider.
I'm super sorry to interrupt, but you have better aspects than I, and I can sense some supernatural presence within the Hard Rock Workshop that is not Wraith, it is not Kindred, it is not Shifter, it is something else.
Not Wraith, Kindred, Shifter, Fang?
Fae or Wraith, none of that. It's nothing I can recognize. Something, some other type of creature.
You do know, it's not something I've personally have mastered. I'm good at it, I'm great at it, but I wouldn't say mastered.
I am sorry,
I can't astrally project my body beyond its seams. So.
Fuck. Okay, I'm super sorry to interrupt your conversation, Regent. I am in. You can notice, out of character, Alex does notice that Adam has he's on 3 derangement traits, 1 more, and he's gonna have a mental breakdown. Yeah, but Adam's trying to avoid it at all costs.
Come here.
Yes.
Come here.
What do you
Yep.
mean? Sorry.
Walk a little closer. We're gonna have a fun little chat here. So, are you okay with me just kind of checking you over and stuff like that, checking for your funny little derangement, seeing what that is?
Yes.
As in, I'm using empathy to do that.
Yeah. What exactly do you know about this? What does it give you?
I am now aware of your derangement.
In its entirety, or just the type?
I am aware.
I think it's just a type.
He is aware of how many points you have and what they are precisely.
Okay.
Not
Yes.
precisely what the
3 and
consequence of it
derangement phobia.
We're gonna use a funny standard action to reduce that by 1 because empathy, and he's just gonna look at him.
It goes. Yeah. The moment you do, it just goes right back up.
It'll end up okay. Or if it is something that you are scared of in there, I can understand that. Just take a little relax. I can go check that out for you if you would like, because eventually I'm going to be making my way inside.
Okay, do that at your leisure. Adam his emotion just drains as he just looks in the eyes, and he just goes, "There is no discharge in war."
Okay.
Then Adam, if you let him, Adam's leaving.
Yeah, Adam's good to go wherever he wants to go. He's not. You're not being held. Okay.
I thought we had the crazy ones.
Oh, we always have the crazy ones. Everybody has the crazy ones. But
I say, hold your vote however you want it.
Well, I again kind of forced to vote a certain way, so I'm going to vote that way. Again, Soot is willing to work with you if you are willing to work with them.
Did they actually say that?
Yes.
I swear, I hate this island sometimes. How is it even? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I can work with this. Sure.
I am just letting you know. Okay.
I'm not gonna be in a telepathy with her alone because he's gonna.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I completely understand if you never want to do that with them again, but I'm just making sure you are aware. Okay. All right, now I have to go figure out what the fuck's going on. So I'm gonna go handle that, I guess.
Let's go hold our phones. Don't worry about the thing. Listen, okay?
The psycho will
your
run?
sheriff has got it. I'm sure that psycho will come around.
Well, where am I
She
going?
messaged that she's here.
Where's Joseph Johnson and Life Current?
He's coming.
Johnson's
Listen,
saying what? Johnson's asking what time.
I told him that it's right now. So let's go get them.
Okay.
Or I guess
Well-
I don't know if they're probably not there, are they? We probably should get them.
Well, let's double check and see if they're inside over there, and if they are over there, then we can bring them with us. It also lets me survey the situation a little bit.
I doubt it's going to be that bad.
I hope it's not that bad. He seemed very freaked out.
Yeah, but there's so many. And what is someone going to do? Over here. It's over here.
What they say, cold hands, warm heart. Y'all have a nice day.
Hey, you too. It's nice.
Telling me that I'm
you
being
know,
like a dictator when I'm saying, hey
yeah.
yo, if you want to go fuck some guy up, then go.
Wait, and
They're not
Thank
here.
you for your concern.
Good to know.
Ah.
All right.
Don't
Well,
don't walk around outside by yourself. There's
Yeah.
a bad Autarchus out there. Likes to beat up on folks.
Yes, we're still
I see.
trying.
Understood.
It's Warden. It's Warden business.
Apologies, you have to hold the story. Doran's just going to
Are
put
you doing
down
okay?
all the fruit. Don't eat them all at the same time. Trust me.
Hell
You okay?
fucking yeah.
Trust me, I'm not gonna eat any of
Oh,
this fruit.
Prince, the prince.
You
Oh,
okay?
shit. Oh,
Hello, dear Prince.
yes, my
Let's just
lord.
say she
Yeah.
ate one of these
You okay?
weird-looking fruits. Are you
He's
heading
fine.
You good?
She's high as a fucking kite, to being polite about it.
Okay.
Take
care of yourself, man.
Like, you can get the fuck out. He was like,
Okay, it's time to go to Life Current.
And since we're traveling with an anarch,
Gave us
all
access
right.
to hallucinogens.
Liz is my guess.
Yeah, of course, it's Liz. If it was Adam giving it, I would have dropped it in the harbour by now.
Fair enough.
Joseph. Good to see you on the way.
By the way, so what did Marcus mean by apparently by me disagreeing with Sharkfire that apparently don't recognize the territory held in the Anarch movement?
I'm a little confused right now.
I don't know what that means.
Well, let's wait for such a conversation once we're inside.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I see Psycho over there, so it seems we're all arriving at the same time. Wonderful timing. Alright, are we having this in, So, back room, main area, office somewhere.
Let's head back to my office.
Sounds good to me.
There are no other agents of blood that I'm missing, right?
I mean, unless you consider
Callie an agent of
Callie, but
Callie's
I do not believe they would.
But they haven't shown up.
Yeah, I don't believe they would be probably coming over.
Yeah, no,
here,
that
so.
way I got confused when Dorian showed up because I could have sworn as soon as he joined, she was gonna pick like Damien and then Callie, not keep Callie and then Dorian. No offense, Dorian.
Oh, personally, I would have kept
I
Dorian.
get that my status is weird.
I don't know, but for some reason it seemed like Jacqueline had like a preference with Callie.
Oh, I get why. Because you're technically the agent-ish. You're kind of like the side grade of agent. That's why.
Exactly. I'm a defender of caliber and temporarily permanent.
Yeah, it means he gets to carry weapons everywhere, and also he gets to know some of the secrets and stuff. But not all
Always fun. Always fun.
Either which way, though the 33 period is not up, it seems that Soot has decided to want to declare herself warden.
I'm gonna say that I didn't tell them to do that. Some other people pushed them into saying that because they wanted to emulate Jacqueline. So
I mean, they didn't follow the court, so.
I do want to ask: does anybody know actually? Because she stated that she is being supported. Who is actually supporting her?
Any Sharkfire?
Yeah, that's the thing. We can talk. The two of you can talk about it if you want. But let's hold a vote then. Let's see if we can get a majority immediately. Alex.
Soot here.
Sorry.
So
Okay.
yeah, so Soot over here and
Damien.
deciding vote.
Damien.
Wonderful. That's a majority vote. Damien's my second pick anyway. I'm perfectly okay with that.
I do.
Under the Accords
I do
of
want to.
Warden with a majority vote, we find Damien Blackfeather as Warden.
I do want to
All
say,
right.
if we really want to follow the rules, Dorian, do you have dominate?
I do.
Can you check everyone, including myself, to see if anybody here is under the form of conditioning that made them vote a way that they cannot decide otherwise against?
I only note the third step. Would it require greater than that?
No, it would not. Only the second step.
Second step's acceptable. Who wishes to go first?
I feel like this is... Oh, okay. Well,
Okay. Just put my hand on your shoulder. Speak only the truth in its entirety. Do you relent?
I relent.
Okay.
I mean, that's not very specific. Are you then going to tell me what to say?
I was hoping somebody else was going to
okay.
ask. Are you being influenced, bribed, blackmailed, twisted?
No, my decision has not been influenced whatsoever.
Okay. Did you feel any resistance to that, Dorian?
No.
Okay, then it's fine.
all right. So what's my defense pool?
Once again. Make me get my bloody sheet. I'm not very good at dominate. It'll be your mental and
willpower.
Mental willpower that you're defending with.
18.
Oh.
Against
I'm
mental
really rolling
intimidation.
Like a 9 on this.
Throwing a 9.
Yeah. So it'll be 9, 18, so you get an automatic reroll, don't you?
Well, 9 and 18, you're not going to win against them. Unless it's a crit.
Okay. It's been so long since I've rolled a dice, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Went to the defender. I'll burn a willpower on the off chance.
Let's go.
Yeah, Mar, you succeed on your test.
All right, cool.
Oh, well, yeah, because he rolled a 1.
Let me try to refine what I said with Psycho. Are you under any external influence? Oh, are you going to?
Am I gonna what?
Do you want to spend a willpower to...
They willpower to retest, so I mean, like, they already spent the willpower to retest. This is the retest.
See one roll.
No,
there's two. There's two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My apologies then.
Okay.
Everyone else can see that, right? It isn't being weird.
I cannot see it, but I'm just going to take your word for it.
I can see it. There was
26, then a 19.
Essentially,
but let's continue this.
I won retest, they won, and I see both. So.
Okay. No worries.
And I'm so.
Okay. Speak only the truth without influence external, whether it be bribery, discipline, or other methods to twist your answer.
Dominate was not used to influence my answer.
Just dominate, nothing else?
I was not bribed.
Odell, you're not permitted within the... You're not permitted within in here without escort from an Anarch Movement member.
Oh.
And you also unlocked my door and swung it open without a key to do so.
I didn't mean to unlock. I just pushed the entry and it opened. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't realize.
Yeah, it says it's locked on this end.
The door is locked.
Also,
I'm not yelling at you out of character. I'm just.
I'm sorry. I thought it was in shadow form, so it wouldn't have mattered.
No worries. Cool. Yeah, you're not in shadow form at the moment.
I thought I changed. My bad.
Yeah, sorry. I'm yelling at you in character. I'm not yelling at you out of character.
No, I thought I changed into this because it said so on my screen. I'm sorry.
No worries. Has anyone influenced you a different way?
Anyone? No.
Any group?
I mean, the Primogen voted, so.
This is guys, there's a lot of questions. Let's be very specific. Are you under full bloodbind by someone?
No.
Then it's fine. This security is only to check against possession and domination and blood bonding.
What answer would you have given without external influence?
It's a hard question to answer. I would have to think on that.
Just give us what the first thing that pops into your head, your gut instinct. What does your back teeth tell you?
Probably the answer that I had given already.
That you'd like Soot to take the role.
With a second pick being Damien and all that, because they're very close, in my opinion.
I think that clears everything up. Unless anybody else has any extra questions.
Let's continue.
Joseph?
Yeah, his laptop.
Go to put hand on his shoulder. Speak only the truth without influence from bribery, any attempt to twist your answer, or discipline.
Fine. You're lucky that they told me not that my sex doesn't have that powers or that merits.
Do you relent?
I relent.
Are you
Has
under
anyone,
the effect of a full blood bond?
No.
Has anyone influenced your decision here tonight with supernatural powers?
No. Harper?
Okay.
I was threatened by non-supernatural powers.
Did this threatening change your vote?
No. Although now I have to deal with the fact that my area can no longer get to press station with the Camarilla.
Interesting.
Would you care to elaborate on that?
I heard something involving Sharkfighter and being Harpy and all that.
Starfighter came to me straight up threatening me that if I don't vote for Sid, he's gonna be removed press station from the area or from the IA. And what that means is the fact that I can no longer do boons with the Camarilla. None of the IA can do boons with the Camarilla at that point.
I didn't tell him to do that.
I know you didn't, but you doesn't have
Sounds
to.
like you need to
That
speak to your
within his
Primogen.
power.
I mean, he does seem to have a thing against the IA.
I really don't know
He
why.
He banned everyone from entering the Golconda. There's definitely a grudge there.
I mean, very interesting because the fact that as soon as I started that, Marcus said here, the two recent events that happened during the party held by Sharkfire, it seems that the Independent Line does not recognize the territory held by the anarch movement. I said, what do you mean? And then he went to tirade Salty like this. I mean, they clearly saw Salty Alicia when we offered talking this out, and when I made a success Soup's reasonable offer that you saw, that insult they doubled down rather than make any con offer. The armor critic can speak that, and she was therefore not in fact it's the Kahan Wa, but the eye does have guardian of the Boon Leisure who we're dealing with. Their leadership like mega lame to you to try to change the leadership is they get nothing from me or my office. Also, no deaths up by the camera would be enforced when called in by the independents. the Imperial Harbor Pro may well wear and deter the Camarilla, refusing on precision owed by the independence of Caliber Island. Have a good night, dudes. Here now saying calibration roll.
That's a lot
I'll
of
get to
text.
that in a
You know
moment.
what? I'll read that later. Either which way, I am warden until I am otherwise deprived of life, or until I'm voted off or I leave position. My first order of business, I will remove Callie from Agent of Blood. She no longer is an agent. I will continue to provide Dorian the defender status. Psycho, can I get your permission? Well, I guess all of three of you, because I don't have any Agent of Blood. Is there anyone? Let me go piece by piece. Joseph Johnson, am I allowed to provide Strife as the position of Agent of Blood?
Sorry, you can't. He's right now hash it, and he won't order hash it. If it satisfies you, either you could do it without him, go to area without him, or you could try to get Kai to join the agents.
I will consider Kai. It's fine. It's a weird gang roll, but I'll talk to him. Psycho.
Here, there you have for permission. I give that thanks to rulings.
Okay. Can I get your permission to ask either Anthony, Tobias, or I don't know who else would be a good choice. Emma, I guess, to be an Agent of Blood. Jennifer, yeah.
You have my permission to ask whoever you think is most fit.
Okay, and Alex, I'll get back to you on that one.
Yeah, you just let me know.
Yeah.
Also, same with I'm still on the truth. Everybody can see that photo over there. Apparently, I'm with Sharkfighter and another. I thought that was Kindred, but apparently that's a shifter. Any idea on that?
Who is the shifter?
He just said, "Oh, I'm hanging out with a shifter," and the photo shows him and what I assume to be a Kindred.
Hey Dorian, can you help me with a? Can you help me with a small thing so that way I can slightly, make Damien a bit happier and make them think that things aren't happening? Preferably now. We can do this in front of them.
The effect of exceptional success, right? I mean, they last for an hour.
He can end it willingly. You can only dominate one person at a time, so it ends the moment he dominates someone again.
Yep, but Dorian never dominated you, so right now I'm dominated.
Can you dominate me to tell the truth? Can you do the truth thing?
But you can only dominate one person at a time.
Yeah, I'm
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Why again? It shouldn't have worn off by now.
You did it to other people.
Oh, point.
Yes, you did.
Sure. Is there anything specific you'd like me to ask, or just the truth?
Just tell me to speak the truth.
Speak the truth in its unabridged entirety? Will that do?
Yeah.
Speak the truth in its unabridged entirety, and Dorian puts force behind that.
And this is the one I relent to. No, I am not bloodbound to Soot, nor dominated in any way towards them. Or to speak for them, or anything along those lines.
5 minutes passed.
Now I would prefer if you dropped that. They never dominated me. No, they've never done that once.
The door's locked.
I know Vampirica.
Oh, that so he could pass through.
There's an issue with
And you can go ahead and drop that, please.
Kalbraken and
Bracken. Yeah. So
the guy who used to play Paul.
Sorry, start coughing.
Yeah, I hope that helps relieve some nerves that you might have been having.
In regards to combat happening or not.
I know.
Okay, dude, just hold on a moment, because I'm in the middle of the scene. I can't just leave.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay, they're at Elysium.
There isn't an Elysium.
What's
in
Elysium?
Brighton Beach.
The tower?
The air quote Elysium.
You mean the hotel?
The hotel.
Yeah,
hotel.
sorry, yeah.
Okay. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay. And lastly, I need to announce. I need another defender. That can be anyone.
Is that Dorian?
Anyone. And I'm
Dorian
assuming
is
that's...
defender. I can make 2 people defender.
Yeah, and you're good to go with whoever you want on whoever you decide. So you're not going to have any complaints from me.
I will think about it. Otherwise, meeting adjourned. If Sud continues to proclaim herself warden, I'm going to start throwing punishments at her.
Yeah, no, I'll send them a message right now saying that they're not. If I can figure out how the in-character log works.
You click on the in-character tab, and then you type down there and send it. Alright, I'm gonna go...
You're probably already gonna...
Probably yell at people.
I mean, you're probably gonna have to deal with
Attend
Sharkfire.
to the babysitting duties.
I mean, you're probably gonna have to also deal with Sharkfire.
We'll see.
Friends.
I hope I don't have to yell at people.
Who am I going to make defender?
Is this in addition to me, or have I finally entered retirement?
Oh no.
In addition.
Apparently you're defender.
I'm never going to reach retirement age at this. Never going to collect that sweet juicy pension from my agent paycheck. Woe is me.
To go upon the sunny beaches and go glisten in the sunlight with a little coconut cup.
I was going to retire to the beaches of what's left of Florida.
In Florida, it's gonna sink it to the ground.
Okay, but seriously, do we have shifter? Because I'm pretty sure Chris isn't a shifter. There's such a gangrel.
Chris? Like Chris Bailey?
Yeah.
Chris is a gangrel.
Yeah,
They're a gangrel.
Starfire also isn't a shifter. He's also a gangrel.
Correct.
He's also a gangrel. He's a little insane, but he is a gangrel.
So why is Sharkfire claiming that I'd be hanging out with a shifter in the Wakanda?
They don't mean Z, do they? They used to bartend for you.
I have not seen.
I think they mean Z. If they mean anything, they mean Z more than likely. That or I mean, I know Yoshi. They probably are like, oh, Yoshi's also a thing, and or something along those lines.
See, there might have been, but he basically said he should pick with Dorian Josan's and hang out with Shifter in the Wakanda. I mean, the person in here, and I see no rats, and I see no birds, only the gangrel.
I think someone is just getting things confused and making assumptions. Let's see.
Who knows? But if anybody else needs me for tonight, I'm always a message away.
Yeah, we need to have a talk.
Wait, what happened to Comic-Con?
That's a good question.
So, apparently there was a fight that happened in the library. Lord Payne came.
Library, not the.
No, in the Chateau's library, I should say. Lord Payne then comes to me with Capricorn's torpid body. I let him know, hey, the IA is probably going to want him, so if you could go bring him over there. But also a case of, if anything happens, just bring... I was told Joseph Johnson wants him. And then Lord Payne answers like this. I will go back and bring him to IA territory, and if something happens along the way, something happens along the way.
Curious, because I got an informant telling me that, hey, Hey, he has a body, so I went and contacted him through telepathy. He claimed no knowledge of having him. And I informed him that my foreman knew about this. He pleaded ignorance.
Yeah, no, Lord Payne totally was the one who brought Capricorn's body to my office and said, "What would you like me to? What are we doing with him?" And then I said, I'm giving you full permission to do what you want to do with him. However, here's the thing that I was told to do: is to give him back to the Doyen, so that way the Doyen could do whatever." And then he answered with, "So I'll go bring him back to the IA territory, and if things happen, things happen."
Oh, I did not see him, so I assumed that he lied to you.
What a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame, because I already warned our because we already warned our Genesis guard about what happened.
When in doubt, I told him what was the preferred outcome, and he did not choose the preferred outcome. Which, if something was to happen to him as a result of this, especially lying to you over it.
Yeah, but you got the whole prestation ban from Sharkfighter, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, here's also the thing. He's my pre-act. Payne is tanking my pre-actor. Despite me being on a mission, or coming here to do a mission.
Yeah, I have no clue about Venture politics.
But that basically means the fact that he's my boss. Like, at least clan-wise.
I see.
It is a bit complicated because I'm also associates.
Well, I wish you luck. I told you the
That's,
info I know.
No longer, fair enough. But not that's no longer Harpy. I've been curious. Did everything actually tell you about the Major Boon Shoy pretty much told me to tell you or to present to you?
What Major Boon, what?
Okay, so she didn't. That's another thing. Okay, you remember the fight you had with the ad from the Honda that happened
Yeah.
with Shoy, or right from the Shoy? So I had to do boons, and Shoy copied me.
Mm-hmm.
So because I know you weren't there, probably everyone wants to Genishal, I thought, hey you, can you tell Alex to see if he'll only make sure boon conditional that if any Camarilla members does any fighting, that they'll be facing with the final death within the Kokanda?
I'm willing to uphold that within reason. It depends on the person and the context and all that.
I mean, fair enough, but
if you'd like it to be on a, if you would like it to be a rocky understanding that we have, since if you can't have boons, I can have that be a rocky understanding.
I mean, sure, but here's the thing. That version why I asked you to bring me back the body of Capricorn, so you would be under boon debt.
Hmm.
You know, one major versus one conditional major.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, if needed, if there's any other questions, comments, and/or concerns, I'm going to be going.
Yeah, we're gonna enter. We're gonna need to do one of those mind thingies that you did, but you're gonna invite Dorian this time.
I can't invite other people.
You can't do the thing?
No, I'm one of the people that can't do the thing. So if we're gonna have a private conversation, we gotta have it physically. We gotta have it face to face.
I got focus telepathy.
I can't allow you in this conversation. I'm sorry. Maybe another time.
Anyway, that's a basic question what are you going to do with Fizzle. Because even if you kick him out of heartbeat, he's probably going to reach extinct. And from what I noticed, he seems to have a way better understanding of camera rulings than we give him credit for.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, like, he came to play, and he's here to play, and he's playing. He's doing all the games that he can do. So anyway, where are we having this conversation? When?
Well, here, but I cannot have the conversation with Joseph Johnson being around.
Oh,
so, I'm sorry.
Is there not a rooftop somewhere quiet we could go to? You do realize that property rooftop, right?
The rooftop's
the
kind of
most quiet
popular.
place we can be in.
It's not like Psycho's currently using it.
It's fine, it's fine. So, okay. Well, when it comes to Agent of Blood, I was...
Who were you originally thinking?
I was considering potentially Tessa or D.
No, D maybe, but he's also got 2 positions that he would be giving up.
But we gotta talk about Suit for a moment.
Okay.
And I need to be very clear, on this, right? I know that it might not seem like what's the word for it? Okay, so here's the thing. Me and Dorian, we have a certain perspective on things, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't really like intruders. And I know that
you want to know the biggest. You want to know the biggest intruder?
Who?
Lord Bane.
He is a fucking big intruder. But let's be very real. There are a lot of people that want him dead, and there are also a lot of people that want to protect him.
You do know he's talked to Leto, right?
Skewed in one direction recently.
You do know he's had conversations with Leto, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, he has had conversations with Leto, especially following up with after the whole Soot thing. As in, he has talked to them.
Like how?
Over the phone. I believe at one point, I don't know if it was physically, I don't remember. But they have talked and done business together. After the whole everything. After the whole blood hunting of them, after the whole everything. I mean, the reason he originally came here was to be, oh, we're gonna get rid of Leto, blah, 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 blah. And personally, I've always thought that was a plant. I thought that years ago. I still think that now. So it's not the problem. Lord Payne's the problem because he's trying to control people like pawn pieces for Leto.
Do you have proof that the guy who claims their house vows red heart, whatever the bullshit, anti-Leto house is actually a Leto spy?
I have an eyewitness, and the eyewitness is Soot.
You're fucking kidding me.
That's why I'm like, I really want you to work together because then we can kind of solve a much bigger issue. Because trust me, she's not an issue. He is because he's pulling all the strings.
Why is life so complicated? Okay, here's the thing. Right,
Also, your whole your whole raid on the eventual place, Leto knows. There's an insider. Leto knows.
Who the fuck told her?
She knows all about it. In fact, Leto's been trying to get Soot on their side the entire time. Soot's having none of that, and because of, she's kind of telling me all of this information because she fucking hates Leto and does not want to work with them and wants to work with the island. She's like, oh yeah, we're going to try to get you to be get you to be warden, so that way whenever you get everybody to go do that raid and have Damien and all of that you can just be there to watch as the traitors turn on everybody at that raid.
Traitors? Capital
Multiple. As far as I am aware, there is more than one. And I know Lord Bane's one of them.
Hey Dorian.
Yep.
When the Primogen vote happened to make Soot warden, which one voted for it again?
Everyone voted for except for me as an abstain, and I abstained because of my agent-ish status.
I know Evelyn's good on our side because that whole Soot Evelyn connection and all that. Besides also coterie and blah 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 for Dorian's side. I trust the majority of that coterie.
It's been weird about the coterie since, one of our own wandered off.
Yeah, I trust the entirety of your coterie.
So I'm not supposed to share this, so keep your mouth.
I'm not supposed to share any of the things that I just said, but two people I trust, Warden kind of needs to know that somebody leaked their plans to go raid.
If you need me to forget, I know a ritual that can scour a memory.
You're an agent-ish of blood. You're fine.
So Stanford Warwick did come to the island. And my original suspicions of him getting access to the Shreknet, that was correct. He had gotten access and had stolen a bunch of information. Assume that all your data before January this year has been stolen by Stanford Warwick. I presume he has done it in the name of Leto Morningstar. However, even if that is the case, I had no plans to do the raid back then. So who the fuck? Well, I'm gonna have to limit down who I told about this raid. Jacqueline knows. Callie knows. Scarlet Heart. Dorian here. But Dorian already knows that he's not voting for Leto, because otherwise he wouldn't have helped me.
It's also a case of
pick through my skull for influence.
It's also a case of when you go there, you're not going to be able to get out through the way that you got in. You're going to basically be powerless in there. So
I know. I had a number of plans to go about dealing with that, but that's not really possible if they know that we're coming. The whole point of the plan was to go there by surprise and bring a bunch of artifacts that would still be able to function within that place and fuck them up.
Exactly, and that's what she wants. She wants you to bring her the artifacts.
Yeah, well, the plan was to hit her when she's not there, but she's never gonna fucking leave in this case. Okay, so I'm gonna be very honest. Are you up for an Anarch Cammy joint adventure to kill Pain? And whoever else, capture basically anyone who voted for Soot, except for Evelyn and Marcus, I guess.
That means we would have to kill Danny. And Skeeter, ? I don't think Skeeter's in on it, because he's just a Malkavian, and voting for Soot, Malkavian, that makes sense.
They're also too new. They would have had to have gotten the talons in quick.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're new.
I don't think they're as new as we lit on, but I don't think they're... I think it's more of a voting for clanmate to be cool thing. Because I've noticed that, especially with their little group, the whole entire ploy to get Evelyn to be Prince was because they wanted to kill Pain, I'm gonna be real.
I'm still, now that I can say this openly, I'm still so pissed off about that. She tried to blackmail me, and if she just asked nicely, I would have been involved from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, Evelyn and Sud are kind of working on that right now. They're they're planning on getting rid of that guy.
That's great. They're not going to get rid of them easily. This is require a lot of things, because if, say for a moment they aren't, right? So that's potentially Chris. I doubt it's Chris, but like fucking I cannot take any chances.
I highly doubt it's Chris. Because again, Chris, new to Primogen position, probably is just voting where everybody else is voting. You know who probably led the first vote and first little thing?
But
I
let's
wonder.
Be fair, for a moment, anyone could be sent here by Leto. Like, Odell
Yeah, no,
claims
100%.
that he was tricked by Leto to come onto the island, and frankly, I don't believe the fucking guy.
I mean, Odell probably is someone to be looking out for in this regard, yeah, but who knows?
Who else is on the Primogen Council that I'm missing? The Tremere Primogen is Liz.
It's Liz isn't doing that. Again, too new. It wouldn't be Liz. It wouldn't be Liz, Thorn. I doubt Skeeter. Possibility on it being Danny, but I don't think Danny would. But that's it's still a possibility of it being there, and just long con game, that type of thing. Especially with him working closely with Pain.
Can I suggest to you a plan?
Yeah, sure.
You are the prince right now. You have the ability to command anyone within the Camarilla.
Mm-hmm.
Why not do a joint venture, get some of our strongest allies, call Danny into the office, make him test if he's blood bonding, test if he's being conditioned, and all that kind of stuff. And if he resists, we fucking torpor him, stake him. And then we call in Pain, and then we call in Odell, and one by one, we just keep bringing people in until we figured out who, what, where, and who these traitors are.
Oh, don't worry.
You're going to have a very hard time nailing Odell down.
I'm going...
All the same teleport tricks I can do, he taught me. He can be out of the room before you can blink.
I'm going to have fun with it, especially since by that point, whenever this plan comes forward, I'm going to have a very fun little stone. And I'm going to be making sure that people hold on to it for a little bit.
Either which way. I think we need to make this more difficult. It needs to be. You can just single out people. You can put them into a box, and we have 6 of us and 1 of them.
Oh, well, I mean, I'd wait. Let's wait until you get all your agents and your defenders. Get the people that you can trust, and then all of them. We can just
I really hate to say it, but do you want me to put Soot in the position of Agent of Blood?
I'm going to say that is ultimately your call. However, I trust them. My only worry is that if you were to do something along those lines, that the people who are trying to influence Soot are going to see that as, oh, Soot's doing so well, they're trying to infiltrate still and all of that for them. Again, Soot told me all this information so that way I can help everybody and, combat it. Because she's not working for them. They think she's working with them.
I I also gotta fucking figure out if there are any traitors in the Anarchs. Alliance.
Or the IA, but because considering it's
all four of them.
Leto hates the cam. However, it's mostly just the island she dislikes because was Warden, and now we've kicked her out, and now any kindred on here are just on her shit list.
I do have a question, Alex. Were you ever informed about like the Archon research by Archon Trenton? Did I tell you about that? I think I did, right?
Yeah, you did. I mean, I also know. I was also on the island whenever when it was discovered. Wait, she already died. Why is the Archon here?
Oh, you also? Yeah, F told me about that. Yeah.
So
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will. I don't really intend to make Soot because honestly, I don't think anyone would believe me if I made Soot the Agent of Blood.
I think it would also look suspicious being okay. Johnson left here, right? And now you're alone with me and Dorian, both of which who have dominate. Oh no, we dominated you to make Soot Agent of Blood. I mean, it starts unnecessary conflict.
You could make them an agent-ish of blood. Same
You
as
could
me.
you could make them the defender.
I have really put my foot forward, tried to screw them over as much as possible. I still have a hard time believing that they have anything other than their own interest in mind. It's just their interest aligns with Leto getting rid of. But frankly, you know what? At this point, I might as well consider that a win. Because anything is better than Leto
They just
winning.
want a place to be safe. Who can blame them for that?
Fucking place in the world.
I know.
I could pick anywhere
I know,
else.
right? But like,
Yeah, okay. Who would be best at handling this kind of scenario? So, Dorian, I need someone who can tackle social powers.
I wouldn't have Tessa be I wouldn't have Tessa be a agent, but I may be a defender. And you can offer agent to D, see if he accepts, let him know that he can't be both whip and all that with this.
He can be defender and whip at the same time.
He can be he can have those three. He can be those three. He can technically have defender. But I wouldn't want Tessa to be. No, I wouldn't want any Ventru to hold that in the cam. Look for a Gangrel.
That would be so useful.
That would be useful
Gangrel.
if he confirmed that he isn't,
Who is a strong dominate user is Omori, but Omori is never going to take the position.
Yeah.
Maybe they are. Do they hold the position right now?
They hold whip.
I might make them defender. Because they are pretty good dominate user, and I need a good dominate user on my side. Yeah, I'll do
Quinn.
Quinn?
Yeah.
I don't
Emma's chowder.
I'm gonna be honest. I squeezed the boon out of them today for doing something very stupid. I don't know if they're gonna like me.
Okay. Okay.
But, I can try.
Ms. Montez and all her associates are on good terms with me. I could
Dorian can
grease
just
the
kind of.
wheels.
Hey.
Yeah, if you can get Emma to help me, I will if you get Quinn to help me, I will accept that as an Agent of Blood. I might make a Mori defender, and I'm probably gonna get either Antonio, but I'm very comfortable, but I definitely need.
And Antonio being a defender would be pretty good. I trust Antonio. He was here with me way back then.
As true as that is, I do trust Antonio. but frankly, I don't want to make him any status because I like it when people don't know that he's helping me.
Yeah, that is fair. So my best bet would probably be Anthony and Jennifer for the Anarchs.
You're probably right.
And Kai in the IA, because there's not a lot of members of the IA to really,
I'm gonna teach you.
You're taking a whole
Dorian,
quarter of their population.
I know.
Dorian, how
Sorry, you're
strong are
saying? Define strong.
Like you got those like car lifting powers.
Dorian just puts a dent in the wall without much effort.
Why? Why would you do that? Psycho's gonna be so fucking pissed.
And? As long as she doesn't catch me, it's all fine.
This is her office. She's gonna know.
Just, I'm gonna look along the walls for any cameras.
I don't think there are any cameras in this
It's
room.
fine, I don't show up on camera.
That doesn't give you... You are a fool. Okay, I'm gonna pause it out of character chat for a moment. No, I'll send it to for percolator. Anyway, I'm not gonna copy your ass. You're gonna have to pay for the damages.
That's fine.
Okay. You're strong enough. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Dorian, can you try to get Quinn on board in my name? Don't mention it was me. She's probably gonna reject.
I'm honoured that you've handed me the task of recruiting, and that I've... God damn it, I breathed wrong.
If she rejects, call in my minor boon, and I give you permission to use my minor boon over her to make her a Agent of Blood.
Ooh, you can even...
I can handle it without that, trust me.
You can even word it more so along the lines of, well, what if I had Damien call in the minor boon that he has on you for it? And so that way he no longer owes.
I can get to them from Ms. Montez. Ms. Montez is always happy to do things that make me happy, including bullying one of their child to handle it.
One of. Yeah.
I would love to make Danny defender, but I don't trust him right now.
Ultimately, I think he's going to show up clear, but we need to make sure that he shows up as clear.
I think I'll hold the defenders. Do you think Vigil has any ties to Leto?
It's a possibility. It's a case of always a possibility until confirmed otherwise.
I really need to start checking people. I'm honestly, frankly, disturbed by how often people have not checked. Like, have you checked me for blood bonding? The answer is no, nobody has checked. But like,
I can check. If you want me to.
I mean, yeah, go fucking ahead. I'll offer you my hand.
Yeah, he's literally just going to small bite, only taking literally a drop, so that way we're not getting any of that blood bond BS going. Just to use Taste of Blood. The discipline.
For 1 dot blood bonds to Blair.
I don't know
Collins
who.
And
I don't know who.
Blood bonds to. Oh, I have. Okay.
I just know
two level.
2 level 1s.
Yeah, 2 level 1s. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. And he's like, okay, yeah, no, those are fine. Those aren't going to inflect you in any serious way.
Me while you're here.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want.
Okay, but you're going to call me a floozy.
And it's only people that you are bound to, not other way around.
Yeah. You can find Dorian has a whole bunch of level 1 bonds, quite a few of them.
Just small little 1 drop. Yeah, Alex is going to blink a little bit and just go, a lot of 1. Nothing past that. Fair enough.
I should warn you quietly that one of them is Odell.
Well, I mean,
that's fine.
It's just 1. It's not like it's a 2, which is what I have to be careful with.
It just means that if I start acting weird about Odell, drag me into the office and check me again.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll plan for now is I'll assign things. We keep this between the three of us, and if we
Of
drag
course.
any more members into it, we don't tell them what it is about. Because frankly, I don't know what other traitors we are, but we're gonna have to dominate every single fucking individual on this island.
Yeah, no, it's a case of I've already gone through the dominate and aspects with Soot enough to know they're good.
I'm frankly at this current moment considering that probably Danny is being controlled and that he has also gained access to Shreknet in order to spy on my messages. That's going to be my guess.
Possible. I mean, and nobody's going to
Either
really
way, Frank.
suspect Danny to be doing that. I
Precisely.
mean, it's Danny. I mean, local legend.
Anyway, make your decision who you're gonna have in the conversation. Choose carefully, and I'll start sending out messages to make people.
It's a case of the people that are eventually going to be in the conversations, probably at most Evelyn, Soot, if you would like them to be there. And then anybody that you deem trustworthy enough for agent or defender. Like, the people that you are putting in those positions can be privy to what is going on.
Sure. Preferably the least suspicious, but I'll let you know once we get to that part.
And eventually,
You will see
maybe
in
bringing
Telegram
in
generally.
Psycho and even Joseph whenever, bringing them up to speed so the whole entire island can come, together to work for the island and make sure, hey, this threat that was there, gone. Now let's focus on securing everything like we are supposed to and making sure nobody leaves, everybody's content where they are, all of that. Because at the end of the day, while we're not allowed to leave and it is kind of like a prison in that kind of sense, I mean, warden, all that kind of thing, that doesn't mean we have to be miserable, and it doesn't mean that we have to, constantly plot and all of that against each other and all of that. And it's a weird thing because a lot of people just don't really understand that when they come to the island. They think that things are always going to be at odds, but this island has to be a weird exception to the rule. And not a lot of people see that.
Yeah, well, that's also in some cases the other way around. People make problems where there doesn't need to be problems.
Exactly.
Oh well. Meeting adjourned. I will let the both of you know. Thank you for your time.
I am always a message away.
Don't, stay safe. Don't fucking get killed. I swear to hell, Alex. I will drag you back from hell if I have to.
Oh, don't worry. I'll try my hardest to come back as a wraith.
Remember, I have doors into the dark below. I can go in there and drag you back if I have to.
Oh, please.
You have my permission.
Oh, Lord. I'm not being a part of that.
It's not
You're
that
not
bad. Once you've been down there a few times, it gets nice.
Smells
It's
like
a quiet taste.
It is a
It
bunch
smells
of
like the
bottlenecks.
ocean.
The place
It
is
genuinely
hell.
smells like the ocean to me.
Sulfur is not a fun smell.
It doesn't smell of sulfur to me.
You just have a very bad nose.
I have a great nose, thank you.
And then
I'm gonna lock the door.
Oh, my friends. I just wanted to ask for permission to do something mildly naughty that I might need your help with. On the topic of loyalty,
Mm-hmm.
the Knights of the Camria, they're a little unregimented. I might have a perfect way to do it, but it's a La Sombra method, and it's one that is frowned upon because a certain not-so-nice group borrowed it from our culture.
Does it start with a V?
That ends in inculum, yes. I was going to ask if I could borrow a thimble of your blood to add to the concoction if I do push them toward that goal.
I never heard.
You're all perfectly allowed to say no.
I never heard of this plan. You didn't put my blood in, especially since I'm not ingesting it. And he's just gonna kind of go back over here real quick, small little pocket knife, and bringing out a little vial, putting it in there, and handing you a vial. So a 1 point.
Dorian just. Yep.
I never heard of this plan.
I have a lovely chalice.
I never heard of this plan. If it comes to me that you're trying to do some funny little other group activities, I'm going to pretend that I didn't know about that, and I'm also going to be like, they're just old school, they were taught different. I'll go along those lines.
I mean, historically, it is a La Sombre ritual. It's not
our fault that the bastard stole it from us.
Fair enough. Let me talk to Liz, and then I'm going to probably head off for the night, unless talk to... Need something.
Evening. Oh, hey, boss. Hi, Dorian.
Also, you shouldn't be out
Oh,
on
no,
your own, I say as I go off on my own.
Do as I say, not do it as I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
How's things going, boss?
Things are going okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Wonderful talk, wonderful meeting with all of that just happened, warden vote, all that jazz, and...
Oh, yeah? So is it the warden now, or is that... Shit, did we just lose our warden?
I mean, it's... So, Liz, I know you don't know this.
Yeah?
But I would prefer that guy over Soot. I still trust Soot. I like Soot a lot. They're really good. I'm a lot more okay with the current outcome.
Okay.
There's extenuating circumstances. Now, if anybody asks, I still voted for Soot, and that is what happened. I voted for Soot. 2-3 because all that jazz and all that, and well, who knows?
Yeah. Okay. I mean, boss, I trust you. Like, you know what you're doing, and that's why you got the top spot. And
see, this is why I trust you too.
Yeah. I mean, I may have made a big bowl of hallucinogenic fruit that I took to the event tonight. And Gangrel Primogen may have eaten most of that while I was away.
Did it at least taste good?
It was kind of a take one, pass it on thing. You know?
Well, let me know if they need help getting out of torpor. I can do that if needed. But
oh no, they seem to be enjoying it. I was keeping an eye out. Yeah, cool. Okay.
And if you need me, text. I'm always a text away. I do like your outfit. What a wonderful costume.
Thank you. This was my high school's cheerleading outfit. Not that I was a cheerleader. Yeah. Anyway, lovely to see you. Thanks, boss.
See ya. All right, spilling secrets to the new warden, which they kind of need it. And guess who's coming back? We're even going to change the shirt color over to white. And we're going to have to change the name back. stopped at like a cheap hotel or something and slept off whatever the fuck that coffee did to me. Anyway, back out and about. Took an hour-long nap. But
and just it's hot. It's like a candle that keeps wanting to snuff itself out.
Hmm.
I feel it's
I found personally that the easiest way to do that is to stay around them.
it's always weird groups like that, huh? Yeah, I'm noticing. They tend to wander about. It's weird. Like, I mean, every city has those odd individuals that decide to just kind of do whatever. I mean, they did say this was open 24/7, yeah, I believe. Oh, I'm not noticing anybody. I don't necessarily want to gamble though, so I'm just gonna walk right back on out. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Florio. Mind if I was to ask you a question as a former friend?
The fuck? Prince. Wouldn't it be princess or something along those lines? I mean, that was a. Anyway. Man, people in costumes. Can't believe it. Oh, wait, hold on. I should probably say something. Sorry for running away. I think the thing that I had earlier must have really kicked in at that point. I just kind of went home and took an hour-long nap, so feeling a bit better, a bit more energized, so I shouldn't really be tired all that anymore for all that.
I see. I understand the sudden departure then.
Yeah, no, like tired, hearing things, and yeah, I don't know. Getting ready for night shifts kind of been interesting these past couple of nights.
Indeed. Where is it that you are working then?
The mental health clinic in over in downtown.
I have heard of it.
It's over by Isabella's and that bail bond place, I believe. Closer to the bail bond place, though.
Ah, in Sunset?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to be working the night shift there.
I see. I was under the impression that you were speaking of the mental health clinic in Norfolk.
No, but I do know that there is one over there too, as well.
Maybe it is mental health hospital. I'm not so certain, but.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they handle a lot more of the. Well, in my opinion, a bit more interesting of the cases. I mean, but I got hired at the clinic, which I mean is a good first little stop for me, I guess. Just graduating and all that, and getting set up. So.
I see. Are you a practitioner then? A doctor, perhaps?
Yeah, I am. I do have my doctorate. Yeah.
How pleasant.
Then.
Are you from around here?
Technically, I'm from Boston, but I mean, Caliburn is so close, and well, when the job was offered, I kind of just was like, all right, the move's not going to be that bad. A lot of places were looking for me, but the pay was good, as well as, the pay was great, and well, it's very close, so might as well.
Looking at you, I'm just thinking like that the Malkavians aren't beating the white hair stereotype.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope that you've been finding your time on the island here pleasant. In the short
So
time
far,
that
it's been pretty good.
in here.
I mean, aside from bad coffee and... I think it was really just that place.
The bail bonds and coffee shop?
No, I went to a different one that's just outside this area.
I see. I hope you're not waiting for the wiki to load. I feel sorry for you.
No, why would I be waiting for the wiki to load? Totally not. Totally not so I can name drop a random place that nobody really cares about.
Aces and eights?
No.
That's a big shop, though. I love you, wiki load faster.
No, because I'm not going to name a place that is actually named, because my character probably doesn't even remember the name of the place. But you did see the in-character on the little menu, yeah?
Oh, no, I didn't.
From Professor Alex Uranus. Well, you messaged us Natalia.
Well, I made that post in character after just what I know from speaking with you.
Yeah, no, there was a message from Alex to Soot saying Damien equals Warden.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. Just making sure that you are aware that that message happened.
Okay, I see it. Alright. Time to go fight Damien. No, I'm kidding.
But no, I mean, it tasted okay. It didn't really taste off, but again, it led to a whole weird thing. Maybe I just didn't read the label or something. Maybe I ordered something that was a bit more bang for my buck, you know?
I knew this man once who consumed a beverage that he had purchased somewhere. And after he had consumed it, he realized that it was full of marijuana.
Yeah, that happens a lot of times, especially with candy nowadays.
He proceeded to make a video of him working on a video game where he couldn't keep track of squares. I hope you know what I'm referencing. I will have to send you the context of what I'm referencing.
Undefined index.
No.
Come on. It's an image I've certainly seen and sent before multiple times. I just want to look at the fucking map so that way I can pick out a province and say that's where he got it from. That's all I want to do.
Here, I'll just send those to you.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. Wait. I think I remember the district that I was on. I had briefly walked over. It makes sense. Hold on. This actually makes sense and why it was weird. Because it was in Brewer House. So it might maybe it was laced with something.
Ah, that could make sense. If you take one square and then you take another square, then you have two squares.
If you
It certainly
True.
was a pleasant night out, though.
It is. I mean, nights are just wonderful. That's why I prefer the night shift. I mean, it's usually a bit cooler
All the
and
hustle and bustle.
yeah. I mean, sure, it's not as good as like a nice sunny day on the beach or something, but I mean, there's its own little nightlife, own little hustle bustle, a little bit of excitement and things like that. Night and working night shift also kind of helps with that. I mean, a lot of the people that end up needing help at nighttime tend to be a lot more of the interesting kinds of cases to work on. I mean,
Indeed.
not only to like on like a medical psychology standpoint, but also more on a therapy standpoint. And I also primarily also focus medically, psychology, neurology, that kind of thing. But my true passion kind of goes with the therapy side of things. It's what I really like.
No, there is certainly demand for therapy.
Yeah. I mean, especially with growing populations and things like that.
I believe that I once heard there was a study done with those who were financially well off, and they were asked what is one thing that they own that they think that even poor people should own, and the number one response was therapy.
Everybody needs somebody. Even if they don't think they need them. It's always better to have one person instead of no one.
I agree. And I have someone to speak to myself.
Well, that's good. Anyway, probably going to get back to my small little walk around here. I'm just still kind of trying to get familiar with the surroundings and all that. And it's also kind of interesting seeing just random groups of people, because I'm not noticing too many people just kind of out and about, except for like the large groups tonight. So,
Yeah, there was a
I know there was a
costume
party
held at the Hard Rock.
The Hard Rock, yeah. I almost considered going back after, or once I got home, once I had woken up, I almost considered coming back with a small little costume and seeing if I can't get in, but I decided against it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the party has ended. Someone won best costume.
Oh, who won? Or more so, what was the costume?
Chris. Oh, it was a fursuit with a one of those cone collars that said no biting or something.
I'm assuming it was themed around something then.
The theme was animals.
Ah, that makes sense then.
I didn't have time to prepare, so I came dressed as a character from an anime.
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically, I guess I would know. Would Plague Doctor? No, because I mean, it is a bird beak shape, but like. I might have fit, might not have fit. It really depends on whoever's judging.
Interesting. But I will leave you to your walk. If you are looking for me, my name is Natalia Leon.
Mm-hmm. Well, pleasure to meet you. If I forget if I said my name or not, but I'm going to do it again. Carlos Santiago.
Santiago, pleasure. Is your family perhaps from Mexico or South America?
South America originally.
I am from the Caribbean myself.
No, technically born in Bogota, Colombia, but moved when I was like less than 1 to Boston, so.
I see. I am from Martinique.
Mm-hmm. Well, pleasure to meet you.
But a pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we'll bump into each other again sometime.
I would hope so. You're rather nice to talk to.
You as well. Good luck with your new job.
And good luck to whatever it is you do. Oh, another large group. Why is it always large groups? Like, I mean, those two are at least off on their own. That kind of makes sense.
And it's got like this screensaver on it. It's like a tropical island.
Mr. D hiding.
Oh, mine looks like that one.
I can tell you. D, the blade of Camarada, I think he is. What's his name?
think I'm gonna go stand near the water again. That seemed quite nice when I did that one time. Well, then again, that's also where all the things happen. Well, what if I stand away from where I did all that and maybe more down here? Now, what about here? So that way I can kind of not worry about it as much. Just kind of look out to Boston. I mean, we're in the little island. It makes sense. So. Sorry. Man, I didn't see that guy. Okay. So what about here makes this better? Oh shit. Why is there... Aren't those train tracks? Huh. Do you see them too over there? Staying on the train tracks. Well, do you? Wonder.
I can't fucking nod, so yes. I'm out of character because it's late.
I figured you were, but I'm still in character, bro. So I'm like looking at you and I'm like,
I mean,
huh?
we have abyssal creatures. For all we know, something slipped out.
Fair enough.
Listen, roleplay. It'll be fine.
I'm not going to, because on the off chance, I don't need Carlos witnessing more weird things like that today.
It'll be fine.
It'll not be fine.
I'm not. Creatures are fine.
I'll politely decline to role playing your out of characterness out. Oh, there is a truck coming through though.
Oh shit! I accidentally gave someone a truck model. Beep beep. I tend to forget the turn off clone. So
that is driving on the sidewalk.
Killing people. By the way, if you look at the sky, there's a purple floating Ford sign.
I know there is. Cool. Just gonna go out of earshot because I'm pretty confident that that group does not want me to hear whatever it is they're saying because they seem very close knit, is a way to put it. Walking across here though. I mean, they can see me, I can see them. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend that I can't see over there. Very much can. But no, we're gonna be standing looking over here. Looking over towards Boston. Because why not? Oh, I'm scrolling through my little menus and that's causing the camera to fly. What a shame. It's true that the Malkavians really aren't hating the white hair allegations. But it's quite a shame that this character isn't a Malkavian. Doesn't even have a derangement. Today was the first encounter of a supernatural kind for him, and he won't even remember it. It's great. As far as he knows, it was the first encounter.
Hey, you.
Oh, hi.
Did you get some nice rest?
Yeah, I went home, took a nap for an hour, and again, needing to get back to used to night shift and all that, decided might as well go back out because, like, I like looking out to Boston.
Night is a very interesting place. Have you seen a
tall man in a white coat
pass by recently?
No, can't say I have. Why?
I need to speak with him. But if you haven't seen him, then it's no matter.
I mean, if you have his number, you can probably text him or call him or something. I mean, if you're needing him and looking for him, you probably know that, right? Or is he just an acquaintance or something?
He's an acquaintance. I wouldn't necessarily want to disrupt anything that he's doing, so to speak.
I mean, worst case scenario, he just tells you wait a little bit or I'll get back to you later. I mean, there's no harm in sending a message saying, hey, we need to talk.
Alright then, well, thank you, and I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Yeah, I mean, got
You
a
have
little
a
bit
nice
of sleep.
night now.
Don't get yourself into trouble.
Oh, I try not to.
And try not to go to that coffee place again. You seemed rather out of it.
No, I mean, it was in Brewer House, so I mean, it might have been laced with something. I guess maybe I probably should have expected that in the literal town section of called Brewer House, but then again, brewer could mean a brewer of coffee, so I mean, I don't think it's my fault.
Who knows?
And then again, it is 100% my fault if it's labeled or something along those lines, and I just didn't read the label.
Well, yeah, just be more careful.
Yeah, I'll try.
Good night.
You have a good night, too. And we're on the right stream. You chilling over by me again?
People are boring.
People are boring, and I'm probably the most boring one because I'm just standing here waiting for anybody that wants to interact with me in character.
This is somehow less boring.
Somehow less boring? I cannot believe it. I mean, when in doubt, you can always be in character and come up to me and ask, hey, how are you? Who are you? Things like that. It's up to you.
I guess, but I'm tired. Fine, I'll try.
Well, if you're tired and you don't want to, you don't have to.
Hey, I'm doing this because you're a friend. You do things for friends.
That is true.
God damn it, I need to stop fucking getting stuck on ledges.
Have I mentioned I have no clue what I'm going to be spending XP on for this guy? I'm probably going to level up a different performance because this character has one caveat to be embraced. I realize I really shouldn't say what that caveat is to how they are embraced, but on the off chance that somebody decides to rewatch my stream, but it's a case of a lot of the different things are probably just. Oh, hi.
How is one like yourself doing this evening?
I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, was doing earlier, but I'm doing a lot better now. I mean, that's the good thing.
Who may you be?
My name's Carlos. How about yourself?
Marcus Thorne.
Mm-hmm. Anything in particular you wanted to?
Most do not stand outside this late.
Well, I mean, I'm a night owl. Usually I sleep whenever the sun is starting to, come back up, and, well, usually it's still up when I wake back up, but, for a night anyway.
I see.
One from, let's see, it would be 6 to 6 is 12 hours, so roughly about 2, maybe 3 some nights, or some days. I used to try to sleep at 6. Sometimes I sleep at 7 and then wake up at 3.
Well then, it is nice to meet you, Carlos.
Nice to meet you too, Marcus.
So, in a few hours, the sun might be coming over the horizon.
Yeah. Sunrises are pretty nice. Usually they just make me a bit tired, though. Because once it starts happening, I'm like, wait, is it actually that early in the morning? And then I'm like, oh, well, I guess I probably should sleep. You know? I mean, I would assume you know. I mean, you're also out at this late at night.
Yes. What is your business upon this island?
Oh, I mean, I got a job here. So I'm moved right on in.
As a character, I want to fucking use aura sense on you, but at the same time, I don't want to annoy the narrators. They're gonna have to deal with a fight.
You can do an aura perception on me, and it just be between me and you. Just know I'm going to contest it.
Fine. I don't remember my fucking sheet.
I remember mine.
Neighborhood
16.
storyteller. Take like the next 5 minutes to sort of wrap up any scenes you're doing, and we'll call the end of session after.
Can we do this in 5 minutes?
Yeah. So I've got 16. If you're using aura perception, that is your, if I remember correctly, mental awareness. No, mental investigation. So I'm at a 16 and put that in the defender, and you add up your mental and your investigation, you put that in attack, then you roll.
Fuck, it's 14. How do I do this?
Attack pool, you put in your number. Defense pool, you put in mine.
Where's the... so... I thought you put in willpower as well.
For me, it's mental plus willpower. For defending, it's you use your willpower. That's why mine's at 16. All right, goes to defense. If you would like to use a willpower to retest, you certainly can.
Fine, I'll use a willpower.
Yeah, so you would just be rolling the exact same thing.
Fucking Christ. This is boring night.
All right. So you try. You can't try again. It just garbled. You can't understand it.
A character... What am I doing? I'm trying my best.
You're trying your best, and that's what matters.
Wait a second. If you were not a kindred... If you were a kindred... If you weren't a kindred, that would be an automatic success, right?
No. I don't think so. I mean, I can double check for aspects, but I'm pretty confident that aura perception... Yeah, no, it's an opposed challenge. It does not matter. It allows you...
How would a human be able to fucking...
Well, he doesn't know that he's testing against it. Relenting usually means that you're okay with the outcome of your success. But defending...
In character, I want to ask if you're a kindred, but at the same time, Marcus is kind of just... doesn't want to risk this.
Well, then don't risk it.
Also, I'm kind of worn out of what happened earlier. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all good.
I can't get over the damn fucking Anarch Giovanni. That's pissing me off. Like, it's actually pissing me off.
I'm pretty sure we're about to end game. Like, within however many seconds. So, should be fine. I need to determine if after a certain point that I'm going to do an in-character scene with Quinn over in the hotel, because I know she's over there. But I heard the 5-minute mark, so I'm not switching characters, I'm sorry. Just to get cut off.
You're fine.
Anyway. It's just a case of waiting at this point. Unless you'd like to continue until we get teleported.
I don't know what to do, man. I'm tired and I've been fighting being sleepy. Also, I'm thinking about getting pork chops.
Dude, pork chops are good. I had pork chops yesterday.
I had some earlier.
I had made some roasted carrots and roasted potatoes with some pork chops that I covered with like a fig jam glaze. So that was pretty good.
Okay. Have you ever had jelly on meatballs?
I mean, yeah, I've heard that's done before, but I don't think I've personally had it, but I know that's something that people have had before.
Why is a tiger cub just like... Why can't we have creature this size?
I don't know.
It is like Pitbull cat.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I'm not gonna get used to seeing the guy with the big sword just kind of walking around.
Walking about.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you expect? The humans will probably think it's a damn cosplayer. Or someone saying, it's my religion, you can't take away.
Hi, I'm one of those. Are you suggesting that you and him are something not that, or?
We're not in character.
I know, but I'm taking it in character. You wanted to take things out of character in character.
I'm going to spray you with a water bottle.
I know. I know.
I'm gonna yeet myself into the water if you keep on.
But I'm surprised we're not in game because it's been the 5 minutes. Come on.
Listen,
I think game is done now.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're gonna get teleported and all that, or
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure Vampirica is not in the game. It's still here anymore.
Is Vampirica gone? No, Vampirica's still in here.
We can always have our own game of blackjack and hookers.
Oh, yeah, there she is.
Fuck it, Godzilla time.
Fuck it, Godzilla time. Alright, well, just make sure you have a little out of character over your head, so that way people know that the Godzilla is not in character.
Why?
People don't want to think that people don't want to think that Marcus Thorne can turn into Godzilla. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem very in character for him to just turn into Godzilla in the middle of the street. Also, I know I didn't mention it a lot earlier, but it's wonderful to have you watching the stream, Drac. Assuming that is the one consistent viewer that I am getting.
Some people want me to be more ghoul. Some people want me to be less ghoul. It's can't win.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not hearing that. Because I don't want to start that.
You said 5 minutes. 5 minutes is up. Sorry.
Gonna pretend I'm not hearing that because I don't want to start all that shit up again. Where I'm hearing things I really shouldn't.
Godzilla, eat your ass.
Can't believe it.
Hello, everyone. Tell her, I'm going to teleport you all here in a moment. If you want to close your eyes, I'll tell you when to open them.
Oh god! Oh no! Don't jump off.
Anyway, so well checked.
Don't jump off.
I
think I'm
inside
of
jump off.
Right? The best
Yeah, I recognize that Starfield.
Nice.
Whoops.
Would you mind following?
I am insulted that you don't call me a consistent viewer.
I thought it would be you. It was either you or it was Drek. I didn't know who it was.
Well, Drek's also here. It says that there's 2 watching right now.
Okay, good.
God. Maybelline.
Yeah?
That avatar is on fire. I love it.
I know. I so want to play a character with this.
Perfect, got it.
I'd say this was a very successful introduction to Carlos.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Can I steal your avatar? I want to use it next.
It's not my fault you thought it would be a good idea to immediately do something like that.
You know what? Yes, it is my fault, but also, like, shut up.
But also, fuck you.
Oh my god, I love your avatar so much.
And he gave you so many ways out where he was just like, I'm just not going to think this happened.
Everyone being here. We had like 30 people most of the night. Downtimes should open sometime this week. Hopefully sooner rather than later. And it's going to be the same as last time. People who haven't gotten your downtimes yet, that's mostly waiting on responses from Toast, or there's scenes that need to run or whatever that you'll be involved in before, and I'll make sure that all gets done before downtimes close next week. So you can get downtimes in. I'll probably be running game again 2 weeks from now or whatever. I believe Toast is going to still be busy, so welcome Wild Jack as a new player. We'll get you a character sheet. Someone will help you build a character sheet if you're in the Discord this week. I believe there was someone else that was.
Anyone here will gladly
characters.
help you, man. Anyone here will gladly help
you did great.
I got the tome for Carlos last week, and I'm glad I got to use it.
Oh yeah.
I am so glad that people interacted with him.
Yeah.
I saw him staring wistfully off into the ocean. I was like, I'm interacting with this new guy, but I want to.
I always stay after game, just in case people want to run more scenes.
But, alright, we'll have afters in the Discord.
Good, because I have to yell at the prince.
Which one? Who needs to?
I do!
Honestly,
Okay.
Odell's been chasing the damn prince all night.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, like a mess.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I had to
Wait. That last Maybelline. That last avatar you were in was
I wasn't expecting any.
They did fine.
What the fuck is even happening here?
Oh, this Barry is one
Alright,
way.
from
That's
the
how we get.
I'll be in the I'll be in the hotel. So just meet me there when you can.
Okay.
Romantic.
No, that's the
Oh,
fun
that's
part. It's
right.
like,
Well, it's gonna be a meeting with Alex, so.
Nice. Yeah,
actually vampires.
mine is actually just real quick.
You can stay up.
Okay.
Over, but if you would like a tour,
There's a new Camarilla kindred in town who was seeking acknowledgement. I took care of it. I have noted a trivial for you.
But like, okay.
For
Mhm.
acknowledgement as an Ancilla in the domain. He is a Toreador named
the Shark was doing like the whole announcement and all that.
named Dane.
Yeah.
And I will introduce him to you the next time we gather.
My character just sitting there.
Alex is going to respond with a thumbs up. Sounds good. If you need me, I can always come back later tonight if they're still around, or maybe meet throughout the week so that way we can get them. So that way, proper acknowledgement, feeding rights, all that kind of good stuff.
Odell gives two
Yep,
shits.
I've already introduced him to Marcus, and so he is taking care of him.
Okay.
Even
Oh, Calhoun was about to get to meet a new Anarch.
You're not Camarilla.
But also,
You're not the
you lied to me.
bastards that voted him out.
What happened?
I haven't
I enjoyed this character a lot.
This
is fun.
Sharks in the water.
I don't know anything
yeah,
about
that's why
Carlos, but I know that I like them.
You're not shit, and you're nobody.
Ah.
Wait, I did.
I like how much he's already messed with Quinn a lot because she did something she shouldn't have done.
All of your
It's great.
characters mess with Quinn.
Back
so
off
much.
of my babe!
Bro. It ain't that deep. Trust me. I'm just a nobody.
All I'm gonna say is,
And I didn't even mean to.
has Shark slept with Quinn?
Well,
I accidentally two-shot the premature.
No, I'm trying! God!
Okay. Come on, Sharky.
I'm trying to be respectful.
Come on, Sharky. We have
I'm trying to be respectful while also plowing her mom.
Fair enough.
Adam, gather a war party.
By the way, I was expecting Antonio to take defense around here.
All the characters put to go.
You can make
I was going to realize. Oh no, Dorian's serious.
Oh yeah, dance for me. Dance for me.
This is who I should.
Adam did a dumb and it was great.
It would be better.
Why were you
right
so
now.
afraid of
It probably would be better for my character to stay a ghoul for the time being, and then like
Later on,
Yeah.
try to find a sire.
That's scary.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, you could do that as well.
And people only fucked up a little bit around my character.
Oh no, I'm not
Well,
spelling.
yeah, there's a lot of. So Lasombra typically sort of put them through a trial before they choose someone for embrace.
Respect for not fighting.
Hunt them
And-
small.
closest equivalency of nothing like true.
And people only fucked up a little bit around Carlos. It's great.
Dude,
I love that with. I love the avatar with the shirt.
fucking acting, bro. That shit was good. But I genuinely felt like true fear for
1 million pets.
No, I mean they could turn into mist.
Oh yeah.
Dude, that was just
Oh my god, it's so loud. Gonna respawn, switch to Alex, and I'll be spawning Main Street. Hold on. I need to do something that's rather important. Go to this person's YouTube channel and click on subscribe. Because, they got a 4 years ago post that they got a PB in 1410 on something like Wii Golf or something. Oh, good for that person that I just subscribed to. Need to change the name. Let me do that. Blah 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 blah. We're just gonna do Alex. We're just gonna write Prince because like I'm tired. I'm assuming it show. No, it's not gonna show up. What you need?
Oh, Your Majesty. It's nice to see you. I was told by Dorian that you're looking for a, oh, what's it?
Agent of Blood?
Yes, thank you. I'd just like to inform you that I accepted and would be willing to, learn anything that I need to in order to hold that position.
All right. Cool. That means you'll be working directly under Damien, and as like one of his like main little right hand people for in the Camarilla.
Great. Sounds wonderful.
Let's see. The agent for the Anarchs is going to either be between. He hasn't made it like confirmed or anything yet, but he's probably going to pick between Anthony or Jennifer, one of those two. And in the IA, more than likely he's going to try to talk to Kai about that. So, just letting you know.
Perfect.
All that.
Well,
the other defender for the cam
great.
is going to likely end up being... I forget who. I'm not going to worry. Probably Amori. Or other... We'll figure it out.
All right. Well, thank you for your time, sir. That's really all I had to say. Oh, and, has Sharkfighter talked to you about, the new kindred that's been wandering around? I think his name's Dane. He's a Toreador.
He sent me a text saying that he had it handled. He talked to Marcus, all that stuff. So I sent him a thumbs up back and said, let me know throughout the week if you want me to meet with him and all that, because I can do that. But
okay. Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
no, I was here very briefly for a meeting inside the Live Current involving Warden business, and then I left.
I see. Well, I'm glad that I could get in contact with you, sir. And I'm very, very grateful that you've deemed me worthy of this position.
Well, you're not a traitor, are you? I don't think you're a traitor. That's why you have the position.
Very well. That is all that I needed from you. So if you have other business to attend to, then be free
It's a case
to go.
of a lot of the people that are holding positions that are related to the Warden are people that we know or believe we can trust, especially to hold certain information regarding the island, all of that fun stuff. Because there are good people and there are bad people. We're trying to figure out all the bad people, and you know.
I completely understand, sir.
Us giving you this position means we don't think you're one of the bad people. Good job.
I hope I'm not.
What do you mean you hope you're not?
Well, I try to keep good relations with everyone, with a loyalty to the Camarilla, of course.
Okay, smart answer. You do know, as an agent, though, you have to go beyond that loyalty sometimes.
How so?
You're working for the island itself, not the Camarilla. You're working for the island. You're a member of the Camarilla. You can't hold any positions of power in the Camarilla when you hold the Agent of Title. Hey, hold the Agent of Blood title. Because you are that important itself to the island.
I see. Very well. That shouldn't be an issue.
You help guard secrets, you help uncover secrets, you help protect the island from outside forces and influences, things like that. So, like, let's say I go stir crazy, start doing, like, really bad shit, and start messing with artifacts, all that kind of stuff. You were one of the people who were meant to come get me, and, like, get me to stop doing all that. Regardless of affiliation to Cam. Even doesn't matter that I'm the prince in that instance. You were the agent.
I see. Very well.
Same with all the Defenders of
thing-
Blood, and as long as they're working under the capacity of the Warden. Yeah, all that fun stuff.
I see. There was one thing that Dorian did mention to me. I am at a lack of auspex, and supposedly that is a very requested discipline to have as
It's
an agent.
usually a good thing. I mean, being able to check people's auras, being able to pierce obfuscate, being able to communicate telepathically, astral projecting yourself. Usually good things.
Who can I find to help maybe get taught this skill, if possible?
I mean, there are plenty of people who know it. Your goal is find someone you can trust. That's the key part there. It's finding someone you can trust to teach you.
Well, in that case, is there anyone that you would say could be of trustworthy status in that sense? Because it would be easier if there was a nice connection in there, if that makes any sense.
Fair enough. Let me think on it. Because
very well.
I need to one, go through the list of all the people that I know have auspex, and then also determine, is that a good person?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I mean, there's immediate
then.
no's. There's people who I would immediately say, yeah, don't go to that person, but I don't want to say that out loud right now.
Understandable. You don't need to.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
and at some
then-
point, you're going to have the fun job of standing there and trying to help us when we eventually try to get rid of the bad people. So,
I'll be here to support the island.
Yep. That's the goal now. Have fun
Alright,
with it.
Well, thank you for your time, sir.
Well, keep in mind that while the island is a prison, it doesn't have to be like one for those who are on it.
Of course.
Hi, Ashikayo.
Your Majesty, here as always.
Eventually, send me.
Had,
I was going to say, eventually send me.
Please, I keep interrupting you, my lord.
I was going to say, eventually send me a message about any of the things you uncovered, if anything.
Something. Well, less something, but something reminded me of something from the past which might be of interest to you.
Okay.
I've received a letter from Her Majesty Mercedes Lascanreuse expressing her pleasure and also displeasure with some things, and so I've been taking it upon myself to convey that to those, and she has some notes which she'd like me to convey to you. Namely about how the former prince, Lady Celine Blackwood, handled the Sabat situation, particularly involving the disputed territory in Royce Industrial Park. And, well, back on Martinique, we have a treaty between the sects, the Treaty of the Just Accuser, and she has put it upon myself to propose enacting a similar treaty between the sects of this island to prevent such a shameful display from happening again and to deter further Sabat incursions in the future.
Sure. I'll listen to. I think that might be an interesting and good idea. We'll have to look into that. I mean, ultimately, the end goal is to have everybody working together and, protecting the island and all that fun stuff, so.
Of course. That is a lesson that we learned the hard way on Martinique, and we've been upholding that truth ever since, and I think it's worked out well for us.
Fair enough.
So, I will get you the details to that at whatever's point is convenient for you.
Well, sounds good.
But of course, my lord.
If you could excuse me, I must start my way, because it is starting to crack dawn, and I'd want to get home before it becomes unsafe.
Of course, yes.
Thank you for everything that you've done tonight, Asakayo.
And off Alex goes. Funny, fair escape, because I love it. Are people still just chilling up there? Yeah, people are just chilling up there. Cool. Which means I'm gonna respawn, hit the funny little OC tunnel, hit that.
My first character was a hyper bad idea of about an GIB.
Wait, you were encroaching on the 9th. On the 9th month, by the way.
Fuck, I've been here for 9 months?
Yes.
When did that happen?
I need help figuring out what to do with Jacqueline other than retire her. Because I didn't make her with any backstory or anything at first, no real plans. I just wanted a character where I could be more of myself.
You fucking jackass.
I'm sad you're not warden anymore. That gap meant we had to move it.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, I had some real life shit to do, and then I wasn't able to get my downtimes in properly, and then I just lost it, and I was like, oh, well, now I really have nothing to do with Jacqueline right now.
Talk to
What a shame.
Why the fuck are you here?
Hi.
Hi.
When did you pop up?
They walked on the train track.
I can't wait for Maverick to meet, like, Zix or some shit.
You've met Zix as Maverick.
Yeah, but not alone.
Okay, so I want to go on a limb, Corwar. I'm sorry to say that my new character actually destroys Maverick in the one-on-one fight. I'm sorry, but that's just what's gonna happen.
Any mental character fucks me up.
Oh no, it's
right now.
So anyway, y'all aren't ready for when Zix comes to next game like this, because it's not costume party anymore.
I'm fully specced out.
Take a couple of dots of alternate identity just so none of us realize it is Zix. Like, we don't know what it looks like under the mask.
No, you guys do, because he was at that party without the mask on.
It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until Zix says "Hello, Purple."
True. or did you not pay attention to who this was sitting over there with Quinn?
No, I did. I was like, what the fuck? I also think I didn't really enjoy the party. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really enjoy the parties and the small talk because it's kind of like kind of useless. Nothing more happens. It's just.
Well, sometimes you need moments like that.
I missed 90% of it doing politicking.
I couldn't go to the party safely.
I was inside, but it's like I didn't have fun because I didn't have anything to talk about. There was nothing interesting going on for me.
Join someone else's conversation.
Because you never get involved in stuff. If you
I wasn't involved
in stuff,
but
you get your characters killed.
Oh, God. I don't
Like,
think
I
you
spent that
understand
entire
it's very hard.
meeting chasing loose ends on things. I
Okay,
made some
you know
dumb
what?
political deals.
No, shut the fuck up and listen to this. I really want to get involved into things. Oh, fuck off then. Because you get to criticize me, you get to talk bullshit, and I don't get to say anything about it, and then you wonder why I'm such a piece of shit with you?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Like, I'm pissed off at the fact you don't listen to me no matter what I do.
I'm not being serious right now, Shadow. Relax.
I know. But it pisses me off that I try to have a conversation with you, and almost every time this happens.
Sometimes people just don't want to have serious conversations.
I know, just...
Relax.
I'm just pissed off at the fact that you're constantly berating me. And you don't actually listen to me all that much, you just brush me off.
I listen to you plenty. You just never actually remember it.
I don't know. Where's everyone?
Probably gone.
Probably gone.
There's still like 13 people in the session.
I know Ashikayo is in that general direction, I'm pretty sure.
I also feel for Adam a little bit because I got a little bit off the hook with him.
I didn't warn you this time, at least. You backed off in time. Odell keeps trying to sneak into political meetings. It's kind of funny.
I was about to kidnap Callie, and he walked up right before I did. I was like, oh.
I would admit that I'm very tired. Like,
go sleep.
Yeah. No, I'm just like mentally tired of trying to be social with some of the characters. It just feels like I'm just gonna fail at it every time. I mean, it's not from the lack of trying, I tell you that much.
I get it. We've had this conversation 100 times, Shadow.
That's the plan. Well, at least the thought process.
That's a pretty good plan.
If those things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Is this in or out?
Oh.
Is it in or out of
I
character?
think it's out.
Technically out, but...
Technically out, okay.
Yeah, that's out.
I'm chilling then.
Yeah, you can kill.
We got Zix.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be using a different Zix avatar, no more mask. I wonder why. I wonder what might have happened to, get rid of
What
that.
happened? You should really make sure that she stays loyal to you for that.
I know, right? It's almost like I mentioned a plan to them earlier.
Well, best of luck.
The funny thing is that Sharkfighter's going to be in the same haven as her either way.
It's okay. She'll just come. Quinn will just start staying at Zix's.
You all realize I have a yacht, right? We can all just make it the party yacht.
Yo!
Natalia's come over and stayed when her haven got raided, and before she even had one. So it's just the kind of default. I need a place to stay
Default haven
yacht.
for her.
Yeah.
So anyway, I forgot to do it.
La grosse grenouille.
Goodbye,
That's
stream.
That's name, and it means
I forgot
fat
to do
frog.
this. Goodbye, stream. Good night.
Goodbye, stream.
Good night, stream.
Be sure to like and subscribe.
It is hard to
You
go.
are banging my daughter.